Good afternoon, Twitch. Welcome back to another channel. We'll be doing Vintage Story for one more day here. And this is an afternoon stream. Let me get everything set up here. Step one, let's go check the steel. We left off at a little, yo, what's up, prayer? And score. Congratulations on your first. All right, let's make sure this is beefed in here. Oh my God, we're steel beefed. You weren't ready for this. What do you mean you're not ready for this? This was scheduled, brother. This was scheduled. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. What's up, prayer? What's happening? Arrow score, what's happening? Welcome in. You guys are ready for a big day? Ooh, I just hit level 10 in survival. Level 10. What does that mean? What do we got here? Last stand. You have a chance to survive a hit that would kill you. The probability of surviving is equivalent to your remaining relative health multiplied by 200. I don't know if I need that. Huge stomach would be nice. Feather fall. Reduces your fall damage by 1. And an additional by 10%. Hey, Kern, welcome in. Porgs, welcome in. Photosynthesis increases your health regeneration in the sunlight up to 15%, but reduces. Okay, that's not good. Strong back, 3 more slots on the road. Scout increases your movement speed by 5%. Abundance adaptation increases your healing effectiveness by 5% and your hunger rate by 10. Yo, grapefruit. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Cat's eyes. Your eyes adjust to the dark. These all kind of suck. I kind of want to go. We need 4 out of 5 combat for long life. How close am I? Not really close. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that huge stomach. Okay, art imitating life. Welcome in, Ninjastine. Welcome in, everybody. We got a lot to do today. I love when the stream starts up and you were watching a VOD. Well, thank you for watching the VODs. Look, we got to get this steel done today. All right, we're not. Nope. Here we go. The steel is wholly boofed. Let me go take a little looky. Let me go take a little looky out here. Taking a little looky in the steel hole. Is it done? How do I know when it's done? Wait, how do I know? How do I know when the steel's done? Hey, Strange Candy, how are you? Wait. It looks like it might be done. It's not smoking anymore. Let me go ahead and bop, and I'm gonna grab some of these. There we go. Grab this. Bop. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to pound that pie right there. There we go, Gardner. Welcome in. Did you forget to set your... I don't know what the steel timer is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea, like, how long it takes. Like, I don't know how to know when it's done. You're just to the point about getting some ovens and some bread? Hell yeah, dude. Hold on. I mean, it's not smoking anymore. It's not giving me... Hold on. Let's read the guide. Steel making. Game progression steel making. You can verify it's working by looking at the door. Fire particles should emanate from the burning coal and smoke should exit. You will need to replenish and relight the coal piles approximately once a day, but leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about 1 week in total, after which you can break the coffin. Yo, Treacle. Treacle, how was Repo? I didn't get a chance to stop in. I don't think it's been a week. I don't think it's been a week. But I'm gonna fluff it. Yeah, I was with my boy all morning, and then he had basketball. He had basketball this afternoon, so his mom and I went to basketball with him, and then I did a little grocery shopping. And then I was making some memes. Is that the fluffing spot? Wait, what? I don't know. I think it might be done. I don't know. Where is somebody get Roofish on the phone? Can somebody call fucking tech support? So the fluffer hole is it's not accepting any more charcoal. I don't know if it's been it said a week in game. It doesn't look like it's cooking anymore. I think it might be done, but I don't know. I need somebody to pay $50. I'd say we take a vote. I'm voting for grapefruit. I'm voting for well-bred grapefruit to donate the $50 to answer the question, Gray. I actually didn't hate Repo. You know what? Repo is a game that, in my opinion, has some charm to it. I feel like Repo, despite having horror elements, I feel like it has a charm to it. My prepared hides. Okay. Remember this. Maybe tap your... You know what? I get that reference, though. I think that only works in maybe, like, the airport bathrooms. Let's see. There we go. Go ahead and get this done. We got to refresh the tannin. You enjoyed it? You hope it wasn't too spooky. Yeah, you know what? I enjoy Repo, but like I'm bad at it, you know? Prepared hide? Okay. I got some raws in here. Oh, Rooffish! Rooffish! Get back to your desk. I gotta know. How do I know when my steel is done? Rooffish, I need your report to the fucking customer service desk. I'm not smoking. Like, it's lit, but I'm not smoking. No. Get back to the customer service desk, Rooffish. How do I know if it's done? We're not smoking. It is lit. It's not hot. Hey, Izzy, how are you? Like, I can hear the charcoal, but I don't have any, like my soul says that it's done. So it's still lit. Wait, just open the door and see. Like, how will I know without opening the coffin, though, dude? Hold on. Oh my god, it's only 12% complete! Ready to be fired. Ignite a pile of coal between each. Oh. Wait, what does it mean by ignite a pile of coal? That means my coal hole is not working. It should fall over. Can I break it? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to reignite. Yo, Azuli, how are you? Oh no. Oh no. My coal hole was not working. We're in February. Change the description. Oh, I got so confused. I thought. Here we go. I'm gonna reignite. Oh my god, it's only 12% done. You made a double layer. Oh, fuck me. I thought it required a double layer. All right, let me give it a second. Let me give it a second. Let's give it a second. I'm like out of coal again. Son of a biscuit. We have to, like, I've used so much coal. You guys only do a single layer. When the coal burns down, I can. Are you saying that I can put a second block? Like, next time the coal burns down, I can dig it out and put a block in the back and just fill this block right here. Is that what you're saying? Like, dig the coal out. put a block 2 back, and then just use this block here for coal? Can I do that? No, you have it too high. It needs to be 1 high. Brother, the fucking instructions said too high. Hey, Lizzie. Cathonic, how are you? I'm too deep? No way. All right, let that fucking burn out then. Hold on, let me look. Coral, good afternoon. All right, well. You think it's only cooking when the top layer is full? 13 receives heat. Mother fluffer. No way. Orangutan, how are you? Okay, I can modify it. Let me just go see if my cow babies have been born. They're still all pregnant, guys. They're still all pregnant. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. That means I'm gonna run out of charcoal. There's no way. There's no way this is happening to me. There's no way I have such a massive charcoal deficit. Big yikes. All right, we're gonna get up in the morning and go get them nugs. We gotta go get them nugs in the morning. Jeez. Okay. Well, I'll have to reconfigure it, I guess. Rhinoceros, welcome in. Just so everybody knows, tomorrow, guys, I have a disgusting list of demo trenching to do tomorrow. So I think this will likely be our last day of Vintage Story for a while. I think we've got maybe 2 days of demo trenching, and then I'm likely going to be doing Arc Raiders on Wednesday. I think I'll likely be doing some Arc with Slay 3K again. Maybe a little PvP or whatever it is we were doing. So I'm guessing Vintage Story today, demo trenching Monday, Tuesday, and Arc on Wednesday is kind of what it looks like. Just as a heads up, and I'll just be reminding folks throughout the night tonight. Can I tell you something about the gestation period of them? Go ahead, Rufus. You're gonna tell me that it's like really 9 months, like for real life too. It's like real life 9 months. Like, if they got pregnant in October, it would be October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. It's going to be May, isn't it, bud? Isn't it, bud? What's up, Cliche? It's like 45 to 60 days. All right, well, it's fine. You know what? You know what? It's fine. I'm going to bed. Just like when faced with any type of adversity in life, I'm just going to go to bed. We'll figure it out in the morning. Do you consider playing Menace? Yeah, you know what? I got a key through Hooded Horse the first time. I didn't play it. I still have the key. I've watched Walls play some Menace. Maybe. I think that Menace is a firm maybe for me. Not because I'm not interested in it, but more because I don't know how to find the time. That's really the answer. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, somebody oopsied. Are there any on the side? Listen, I learned my lesson about Frenzy Freak Fantasy. You know, Frenzy Freak Fantasy... I didn't even upload that to YouTube because there were some unsavory elements. There were some things that might not have been obvious unless you were watching very closely. But, jeez. It was a wild game. Obviously, I vet things for sexual content. I don't think there was anything that was... I don't know. Yeah, there were things in it that I didn't want uploaded. You know what I mean? Like, nothing that was very overt, but there were certainly references to things in there that I didn't love. But I am willing to play some games that have similar, similar unhingedness. But yeah, I've got a couple that are going to be a little unhinged. Who's this? Is this Snoot? Snoot, how are you? Does anybody know how to back up me boat? Back up me boat. me come back in here. I'm going to try a half sale. Yo, Snoot, can I tell you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am alarmed, Snoot. I'm alarmed about Animal Crossing, and I want to tell you why. I just bought Animal Crossing today for my son, for his Switch 2. My son and I, we got Animal Crossing just this morning, and we started playing it. Yeah. Yeah, partially because I own a copy on my old Switch. Like, I have an original Switch from when it first came out. And I've like dabbled in it. I've like maybe 2 hours in it. But my son saw it when we went to the mall yesterday, and he was like, I want to try this. And I was like, all right. And it's also good because there's a lot of reading, and the reading is very simple, and it's a good way for him to practice his reading. I told him, I said, listen, you're going to have to talk to villagers. You're going to have to talk to Tom Nook. Like, you're going to have to talk to people, and I'm going to help you with the words, but I'm not going to wholesale read everything for you. So we have kind of like... I've kind of like started Animal Crossing with my son under the premise that A, he and I will be able to play it together. We will be able to visit each other's islands, but B, that he's going to be required to read and understand as much of it as he can before I step into, I'm just not reading all of the dialogue. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a punishment. It's not like, well, I'm going to buy it, but you're going to have to suffer through the reading, but I don't know. I feel like it's a good way to get him maybe interested in doing the reading. So that was our agreement, and he said yes. And we bought it and downloaded this morning. We're only like an hour in. He's still doing like all of the setup stuff in the beginning, where he's like, he's like a tent and stuff like that. So yeah. Hey Nick, how are you? So I had to like pull out my old Switch, like when it originally launched, and get it like updated, and I've got to go in and see what my island looks like. But the idea of me and my son like hanging out on the couch, like playing Animal Crossing together, like I that's a vibe. That's a vibe for me. I like that. All right, great, thank you. There we go. We'll grab all of these. And these, and bonk. And bonk. All right, guys, we got to go get a load of trees because we're like, somehow we're like out of wood again. Our priority today is going to be steel and maybe Langstroth hives. I still want to hear your assessment of each villager as you meet them. Hell yeah. Peter, how are you? Also, every Sunday I have to say this. Thank you for the T1 sub, Peter. I appreciate you for 10 months, my friend. Sunday is my son's basketball day, and I was like ridiculously proud of my boy today. He started to get it in a weird turn of events that, it's gonna... My son and I went to lunch yesterday at Buffalo Wild Wings. I'll not be taking any questions. It's a long story. And we ended up watching a basketball game. And my son is like playing basketball. He's 6. He's never played basketball before. So he's like learning like when to go on offense, when to go on defense, how to dribble, how to shoot, the pass, like how to guard somebody, all of that. So my son and I, okay, we go to Buffalo Wild Wings yesterday. And basketball is on the TV, so I'm trying to walk him through it. And it was, I don't follow basketball at all. I'm not a sports person, but there was a team named Georgetown playing a team named Butler. And one of the teams had a black jersey, and one of the teams had a white jersey. And my son, yelling over the roar of the people in there talking and the TV, kept referring to the team with the black jerseys as the black guys. Why do the black guys do this? And I'm like, all right, bud, how about we refer to them as the team in the black shirts, bud? How about we do that? And how about we refer to the team? Why don't we just call them Georgetown and Butler? How about we do it that way, bud? So that's besides the point. So he starts watching how aggressive they are with the basketball. In one of the guys, like, they go up for like a rebound and like two guys grab the ball and like one rips the ball out of the other guy's hands. And my son, who I've been trying to tell like needs to be a little more aggressive, he says, wait a minute, can I just take the ball from somebody? And I was like, yes, you can. And he's like, do I need to ask them for permission? And I was like, did you see the guy in the white jersey ask the guy in the black jersey for permission to take the ball from him? And he said no. And I was like, that's what I want you to do right there. And I said, do you see when they shoot and miss the ball, the guy standing under he jumps up and he grabs the ball and he makes it so nobody else can get the ball. He's like, yeah. I was like, that's what I want you to do right there. So today, like, for those that missed the story, I'm trying to like help my son be like, my son is like too polite really to like be aggressive enough. Like he doesn't understand, because I always teach him, like, when you play games with people, the most important thing is you play in a way that people want to continue playing games with you. So I've trained my son to be too fucking polite to play an aggressive, person-on-person sport like this. Yeah, it's socially awkward. He gets it from me. It's my fault. But today he like really nailed it. Like he was aggressive, but he wasn't trying to hurt anybody. He wasn't being reckless, but he was like in there, like grabbing the ball and shooting the ball and like going up the rebounds. Every week that we go to basketball, he gets a little better. He gets a little more aggressive in the right ways. And I was like so fucking proud of him today. So I was so happy to see him having fun and, passing the ball, and people were passing to him, and he did such a great job of like defending his person. They put these wristbands on them. So there's 5 different colors, and if you get like a yellow wristband, like your job is to defend the person on the enemy team, the other team that has the yellow wristband. So he was yellow today, so his job was to stick to the yellow person and make sure they didn't get the ball, and he did a fantastic job. Yeah, he did good. The boy did well today. All right. Well, we gotta go get wood because we're out. Now put some safety pins in his sweatband so he can take his competition out. Well, I mean, that's the biggest thing. I want my son to understand how to be like a healthy level of aggressiveness, not hurting other kids, not elbowing anybody in the face, but like, how can it be aggressive in a competitive, friendly way? Like, how do you teach a child what that line is? Especially a child who all of his life has just been asked to be kind to others, Sorry, thank you. The person with the yellow, yes, the person with the yellow wristband. So a geek can spot a jock? No, my son is 1000% theater kid, and I support it. My son is 1000% theater kid. And I support it. He loves to sing. He loves to dance. He's just that's his real passion. And that's the direction I'm trying to nudge him is to let him know it's okay to do whatever he wants. It doesn't have to be sports. But to see him start to learn sports and things like that to me is very meaningful. His jazz hands, fantastic. He's a fantastic singer. I mean, I taught him, right? I taught my boy how to sing. Obviously, he's good. Andrew Cavill's a jock and a geek, so that is true. That is true. Maybe my son is the Henry Cavill of his generation. How's this Tom's Diner? Listen, we'll be back to Tom's Diner on Wednesday. I think we're going to go back to Ark on Wednesday. I haven't been back to Ark since all of the updates, so there's like a ton of new shit to do. I likely will be queuing some duos with Slay. I don't know what time, but I'm pretty sure we're confirmed for Wednesday at some point. Can you get an exclamation point sale? That's gonna depend on Mr. Gray or the jeez, what's that guy's name? That's right, prayer. Thank you, Gray. You're gonna like Bird City if you haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen any of it yet. I've been so busy playing this game. Guys, I need a load of wood. Oh, Ferdy. Yeah, that's right, Rooffish Ferdy. Thank you. There's also that other guy too. Poor prayer. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Look at this. There we go. Here we go. Are you guys ready to pop? Because I'm ready to pop. Hopefully this thing doesn't eat my axe. I should have brought my axe with me. Look, we're going to be a little chilly willy. It's -7 degrees Charlie out. Oh, we reached level 5 in forestry. Grafter increases. Nope. Stoker. Breaking layers of charcoal has a 25% chance of breaking another layer. Charcoal burner. You will receive 13%. Wait a minute. 13% more charcoal? Oh, sign me up. Well, we have Gray, Ferdy, Mandy. Was there another mod? Yeah, what's his name was the other one. That was we just got a good. Oh my God. Guys, I don't think I mean, other than redwoods, I don't think I've ever seen I've never seen an oak tree like this. You guys are not going to believe that. It's going to break my fucking axe, though. That thing is going to pop my shit, though. How much durability? It's 300 durability. I don't think I'm going to risk it. I'm going to come back and get it. Let me pop a couple of these. That's a big, thick four-banger right there. I'm just going to fill up with everything I got. Just make a fire. I don't need to warm up. I don't warm up unless I start taking damage. If I start taking damage, we'll pull over, and we're really not that far from home. And I have a lot of health. We can survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. Wait, I know I'll be all right? Or I don't know. I don't know the words to that song. Listen, it's an obscure tune. Just make some hide armor? Nah. Like some type of coward? I don't think so, chat. I don't think so. I need a couple more thickums in here. Yes, give me. Got it. Also, Lizzie, I don't know if I said hi. Lizzie, how are you? Cathonic, how are you? Well, yes. Oh, you're not a... Okay, here we go. Guys, I thought the steel was done. All right, so you're saying I have to go up one block? So I have to... Okay. Well, this is really fucking awkward. How are we looking? Good. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and finish it off over here. You got some Gambisons? Hell. Oh, you found it. Well, we can probably start... we probably can start pounding some armor today. Like, we could definitely do some pounding. I'm beginning to think you don't know the lyrics to any song that isn't do. That's my loot song. That's my, What the hell? What the hell? Why are all these fish? It's a weird little fish spot right there. Your coal hole for the furnace should be 1 deep, 1 wide, 2 deep, 1 tall. All right. Well, that's not what the instructions said, dude. That is not what the instructions said, pal. The girl for Ipanema? Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Watson, how are you? Well, I've got a lot of borax. We could probably do some fishing and mount some fish. Also, I cut up all of the previous streams for this run, and I think I've got like 30 minutes of footage I gotta like go through. That's all been trimmed out. By the way, the clips of we're taking some damage. The clips of me trying to catch the animals. Oh my god. The clips of me trying to catch the animals were so good. I can't wait to make the compilations out of those. We're gonna toot a little bit on the way home. Doing a little homebound tooting. We get home, we'll warm up, and wow, it's only noon. We get home, we'll warm up, and then we'll start getting the charcoal pit going. We'll get some food. Also, what's my max saturation now? Ooh, like 2,500. That is insano. That is insano. We probably could actually make some warm clothes if we wanted to, because we killed that mammoth. So we probably do have a little bit of extra leather laying around. We could pound the plates to upgrade our leather backpacks. That's a lot of shit we could do. Oh, we were supposed to dig out the hole for the tailoring. That is true. Jesus. I thought we had like 2 things to do today, but like now we've got 12. I don't even know how that happens. Nobody even knows how that happens. Just a little light freezing to death, but that's okay. How much hit points do we have? 31 hit points. My body temperature is 31C. I don't even know what that is. 31C. Is that really like freezing to death cold? What is... Wait, what is... what's 98.6 degrees, but in Celsius? Like, what's your body temp supposed to be in Celsius? Hold on. I guess it would be... I mean... Oh, normal body temp is 37.2... The Killadrix. Alright, so maybe that's why I'm freezing to death. I'm running... Yeah, I'm running a little light, Liam. Yeah, I'm running a little light in the temperature department, it seems. I'm gonna pull up here. Here, let's park. It's okay. Well, you know what? My grandpappy used to say the best way to warm up in the winter is just to jump in the ocean there, just like that. I'm -30. I don't know, Goldie. I don't really speak Celsius. I don't think anybody really does, honestly. Here, let me get in here. And I'm gonna boop some of my pines right in here. Also, Goldie, good afternoon. Maybe that's why you're blue. I'm blue, da ba da ba 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 dee. I'm a blue, da da ba ba ba. I know that song. All right, I'm old enough to remember that song. Let's close the doors. There we go. There we go. Now we're warming up. Now we're warming up. Let's go check the coal hole. Guys, we have to reconfigure the coal hole. It's, All right, hold on. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I don't even want to think about how much Charcoal we've wasted. Ready to be fired. It really is fucked. It really is fucked, chat. Okay. All right, if that's the case, I'm going to show you guys. I have to make a slight modification here. Pop this out. Get the fuck out of here, you losers. Not you, chat. Not you. Well, not all of you. Give me you. How are you not in my pants right now? Wait, that's not... okay, good. Good. So... The fuck? I need to do this. Take this off. And... Alright, you go somewhere else. You guys have to just go somewhere else. Alright, good. I need... It's got to be my stuffer hole. I need a stuffer hole. Alright, my wood is kind of a problem right now. Are you my stuffer hole? Okay, so... Here's the problem. I need... everybody to stop pissing me off for a second. There we go. Alright, so this one here. That one there... in my stuffer hole would have to go here. Now it's going to have to be my stuffer hole. And then the problem fucking becomes, how do I get uppies into my stuffer hole? Shit. I have to make some slight modifications here. Yep, give me you. I'm gonna just flop my meat right there. Bring you up here. Drop you here. You go there. Okay, so this is correct. It's just I have a problem. I need you to go there. I'm literally the great. Hold on. There you go. Oh my god, my stuffer hole is shit. They fucking said it could not be done. They said that it couldn't. They said, Killa, there's no way. We're playing with some mods. We're playing with some mods, Waz. We got should be a list at a list of mods there. All right. Let me take a little looky here. Here's the problem. All right, it's receiving heat. We're good. Let me check my little stuffer hole again. I think it's good. Here's the problem. We gotta go get my wood done. Holy shit, that is a lot of wood. Jesus Christ. If I'm not freezing to death, I'm fucking starving to death. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pound this meat right here. You know what? I'm not really too bothered by Step Up. I know that it exists. People have mentioned it a million times. I'm not too bothered by the absence of it. I appreciate the suggestion, but yeah, I'm not overly bothered by the jumping and whatnot. The jumping, the crouching, the climbing, and things like that. Good. We've got a whole new axe here. All right, let's go get this. Let's go ahead and get this Liddy in here. There we go. What do we got going on here? Are we good in my hole there? Yeah, there we go. Pop these out just in case. I actually do like the jumping. I mean, as a decade-long World of Warcraft player, like, you have to jump, right? Especially if you play something like a gnome, which I obviously didn't, right? Because I'm not an asshole. But if I did, like, yeah, you gotta do a lot of jumping. You gotta do a lot of jumping. You gotta do a lot of running. All of that stuff, right? Non-stop. Let's get this going. Just run around slamming the space bar. Yep. There we go. Watch this. I'm even gonna cheat. Jumping as you do your rotation. It's yeah. I think you get more crit out of it, right? Period. I think there is a just a hidden mechanic. It's a hidden mechanic in World of Warcraft where the more you jump, you get like an extra 0.5% crit. And if you wanted to raid with all of the top raiding guilds like I did, and you wanted to be competitive, well, that extra 0.5% of crit really meant a lot. Why would you not jump? What else are you doing? Yeah, like, where is your thumb if you're not jumping in World of Warcraft, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, there's only a few right answers to where is your thumb if you're playing World of Warcraft and not jumping all over the place. Here we go. Also, I'm so interested in the removal of all of the add-ons. Sorry, I just got a fucking text while I was trying to like word vomit. Let's see. The removal of like so many add-ons in World of Warcraft, that seems to be like igniting some discussion online. The player housing? Yeah, brother. You ready, Rootfish? You and me? Are we going to, what is it, World of Warcraft Midnight, baby? Me and you, some player housing. We'll start a guild where we just like collect mounts and shit. Every week, okay? We're gonna run old school content and just collect mounts in sick housing shit. What say you? What say you? Shit, I just did it wrong. There we go. Remove access to the mechanics during combat. Interesting. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna do like there's like PvE guilds and PvP guilds. We're gonna be PvH guild. Player versus housing. Alright? We're just gonna do nothing but build the coziest houses of all time in World of Warcraft. We're gonna cozy Max Azeroth. We're gonna have a guild where we'll just interior decorate for other people as well. Once ours are done, then we can go and we'll do competitions. They'll be 80s style like dance competitions, but they're gonna be housing decorating competitions. I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Threat meters, DPS, oh really? Interesting. It's gonna be a interior designer guy. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Let's go here. As an OG WoW beta player, for nobody's scared about the turret hill. Oh, I remember that. Just spend 2K on The Sims? I might have to. I was actually playing the beta for WoW as well. I had a job at the time that allowed me to have that got me a key for a little game called World of Warcraft. And I was pretty fucking, I was very wowed by it at first. That game was fucking magic the first time I played it. World of Warcraft was fucking magic the first time I played it. Coming from a game like Shadowbane, which was ugly as fuck, but really fun to play. I'll never forget. I made it. My first character ever was an undead rogue, and I went to the inn in what's that place called? I always forget the name of that one place. Not Brill. It might have been Brill. Fuck, I'll never forget. The first time I went to one of those inns and that weird fucking clockwork music is playing and it just felt alive. The first time I rode on a wyvern, I was just mind blown. I was like, wait, what? I'm literally flying above everything. By the way, I was an adult at the time. I know I sound like I was fucking 6 years old in watching Santa Claus on NORAD thinking it was real, but nope. Not even a fucking little bit. I was enthralled with that shit when first time I saw it. Good. Let's go check this. Was Magical British Kid? Yep. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, you know what? I hated the PvE in Burning Crusade. Like I fucking hated the heroics. Like the PvE in Burning Crusade was miserable in the beginning. It was fucking miserable. You're not saying that you danced on the mailbox for copper, but you might have. Hell yeah, dude. You're still playing Final Fantasy. I know this comes up every day. I wish there was like a second me. Like, I wish there was a second me that, like, didn't stream and, like, just could play Final Fantasy 14. Like, I think it's a fantastic game. And I just wish that I had the time to dedicate to it. But there's a ton of games that make me feel like I wish I had time for. But yeah, I think it's a fantastic game. Burning Crusade, your favorite raid, though. Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Oh, I thought we were talking about the good one. My bad. My bad. I misunderstood. That was my fault. Good. The old one. I'm kidding. I've only played like 2 Final Fantasies. I played Final Fantasy 1 when I was a wee lad. And then Final Fantasy 14, basically. There's the WoW and the Rogue. Hell yeah. Good. I never played EverQuest. No, I didn't do EverQuest. I remember, like I've told this story before, but I remember when EverQuest came out and it had like the ridiculous, I shouldn't say ridiculous, but it had that, kind of was that thing where it was like people just like got addicted to it, Evercrack, right? And at the time, I was dating my not yet second wife. And I remember telling her, if I ever start playing this thing called EverQuest, just fucking leave me. Because, like, I knew that I would get addicted to, like, online gaming. Like, before I ever played a game against another human being online in any game, I knew it. I knew what was going to happen. So, instead of playing EverQuest, I got into this little ugly fucking game that I thought that I was going to hate called Shadowbane. And, like, it was my EverQuest, like, by proxy. Like, that's what ended up happening. Like, that's the thing that, like, got me, like, fucking addicted to online gaming was Shadowbane back in, like, 2002. I played a little bit of DAOC. I played some Rift. Like, I played a lot of them. I never played EverQuest, but I played a lot of those games. But Shadowbane, I went basically from Shadowbane into WoW. And then, yeah, it was a little bit of DAOC. There was a bunch of them. There was like 5 or 6 of them, right? There was like fucking Lineage and a couple of other. I tried most of them along the way. Ooh, 13 years of EVE Online. Damn. Oh, my cows are looking a little chilly out here. Here we go. We'll put you in there. I got food. Ragnarok Online? I know. I never played that. All right, let's go to sleep. We gotta wait for my Chark Nugs to get done. We gotta dig them up, and I think that we're gonna be a little more efficient with our steel now. Hey, Calico, how are you? Really excited, actually, to play some Ashes of Creation. It's a promising new MMO that just got into early access, so I'm probably going to have to take some... I'm going to put in for some time off so I can play some Ashes of Creation here. Thinking about getting a little guild together, putting some time and money into effort into kind of organizing a group of people. So I need some hardcore, you know, heavy-hitting PvPers, right, that are willing to put in some time, okay? Oh shit, it got what? Period? It did what? Wait, what? No, I'm talking about Ashes of Creation. The MMO, it just went early access, Period. You must be talking about something else. There's no way that Ashes of Creation just went in early access and the whole team got it. You must be thinking about something else. That's something else. You must be thinking about something else, bud. I just picked up my 20-year cape in RuneScape. Oh, and I never played RuneScape. Trolling it is. It is trolling. Why would I do that, Period? Why would I do that to you? Ooh, yes, my bread is rotting. I need a little bit more wood. Guys, I'm not doing anything until my charcoal is done. I'm afraid to do the Langstroth hives because I'm just fucking tired and it's a lot of reading. I have to click buttons and nobody likes that. Go down here. And... oh, yeah, no. No, New World. Okay, fine. I'll play New World. If Ashes of Creation's shutting down, I'll just fucking play New World then. Fine, chat. You got me. You got me. Does anybody want to get together and just do long-term investment into New World? Oh, how's me hole? How's me hole looking? Looking good. Are we making progress? I gotta take a peek. Hold up. 27%. Let's go, baby. Okay. I'm waiting. I have to wait for these boards to be done. What the fuck are we gonna do while I wait? Let me go look around. Let me go take a lookie. That needs to be refreshed. This. Ooh, somebody messed up, chat. Somebody messed up big. Good. And we're gonna have to do this into some weak tannin. 24 hours. Good. Bonk. I bet. Rawhide huge. Okay. Are we really gonna be fucking cowards right now and make leather? You know what? Just open it up and pop it with an H. Okay. So we can make a warm robe, a rawhide mantle. Would be rawhide huge with a knife? There's no way. What? No way. Okay, rawhide mantle. Rawhide trousers. So lame making clothes. And a warm robe. Does the robe go? Oh, no. All right, here, let me see how it looks. Let me see if it looks dope. Let's see. Too good. Mm-hmm. Okay. How we look? Okay. Okay. We might be a little warmer now. I have no idea. Let me go see if there's anything else that I can wear. Let's see. Minor shirt. I already have a scarf. What am I missing? My booties. Were those? Ooh, tattered 10%. Fur gloves. All right. Rotwalker boots are at 0. Heavily tattered. Let's see. 0, 10. All right, let's see what else we got here. Somebody has to like start pounding on these. 0.7, 0.6, 0.4. Who is that? Hey, yo, Nick, what's happening, bud? All right, I'll put those on and let me swap out. Wait, does that have a? It's terrible as well. All right, that's fine. I got more. I think I got more. I do not. That was a total lie. Okay. I feel like we are warmer now. So you guys will stop belly aching about me not having good clothes. All right, pop those in there. Let's go check the chart. See if it's done. Go up here and... all right, it's still cooking. It's fine. Sub it so I can catch the sweet ashes content. Oh, man. Why would I troll people like that? You know, why would we do this, chat? Why would we do this? You're in there. You're in there. Let me go check my boards. We're waiting for... oh, my panel... okay, my panels are done. And my awful bucket is empty. Do we have anything we should be grinding in here? We do have some leather. I've got a little Peter. The bone meal. Powdered borax for mounting. Some lime. We probably are going to need some more lime. Oh, good, good, good. All right. What do we want to focus on? Like, we're going to need lime. Let's go get the lime for the crushed limestone. It's just right up here. And we need the crushed lime so that we can make salt water, or sorry, lime water. Because we're going to need to make a bunch of jerkins. The better question is why? What? Hey, 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 get out of here, chickens. There we go. Goddamn was. Yeah, true. Let's see. Come up here. Around here. There we go. There we go. There we go. We might get vanilla rivers. Yeah, you know what? I tried the rivers mod, and I think it requires a little bit of configuration too. Are we God damn it. There we go. Your super guarded spot has no iron with it. Ooh. Yeah, but doesn't that make it fun though? Like now you gotta go find it, dude. You know what I mean? Now you got like a mission. Now you have like a purpose in life to find that iron. That's what I like. Reverse mod is probably... Yeah. I think without some modification. I hated the way it just like blows me around. Okay, I'm not using the prospecting pick, dick. Okay, that's not what's happening here, bud. This is not... I'm not using a prospecting pick. Okay, that's an X skills talent. You've, okay, wow, geez, did I just take some shit personally? I feel like I made it all about me, brother. All right, there we go. Let's go get this crushed up. You adjust the parameters to the degenerate of the world, but it works well. Yeah, I think it definitely takes me. My problem with it was that the water moves too quickly, it moves me too quickly, it moves my boats too quickly. But most importantly, at the mouths of the river, like the current just blows too deep. That's the problem that I had. I had some things like I couldn't get to places because I had to sail past the mouth of a river, and it would just blow me fucking 3 miles out into the ocean, which I didn't love. Yeah, I didn't like how the mouths of rivers were a little too powerful. Yeah, sorry, Doip. Yeah, guys, I lost my cool. I lost my cool there. That was my fault. Let's grab this and drop you in there. All right, we got to keep crushing bones. Because we need the bone meal. We got a little bit of peter. We've got some lime. We've got plenty of bone meal. I'm trying to save up my bone meal, my peter, and everything for making some more terra preta. See how much we can get. Swear to God, if my nugs aren't done, I'm gonna be so sad. Shit, they're still cooking. Okay. No, I used the rivers mod. I used the rivers mod as the one. We just didn't... I didn't know that I had to change those settings. I'm gonna go just beef out the last bit of my charcoal nugs here. And then hope my other charcoal is done in time. There we go. Alright, so that is done. Let's see where we left off on the panels. So for the Langstroth hives, while we're waiting for the charcoal to be done, we were trying to make... Okay, the super. I have to figure out how to use the supers again. It's not letting me open... There we go. Okay, let's go look at the frames. I think I need a frame rack. Okay. So I want to get myself a nice rack right here. I'm going to make one of these, and then let's see what else we need. We're just going to take this one step at a time. Does that go in here? Oh, you're not going to believe this. Hold on. I feel like... Let me reread this again. Okay. It's one of the 3 block components. The name applies to the bottom. Okay, we can add a Langstroth Super. Pop it off in the mood box, but we're missing. This is where you'll place your B frames for the bees to fill it. It can made any combination of colors. You can open and close it on the ground while highlighting the thing, or pick it up. When it's open, you can fill it up with 10 lined frames. This is the shit that was really confusing. This is a frame ready to be placed in a super for your bees to build coma. When it's ready to be harvested, you just take it out, place it in a frame rack, and right-click it with a knife. You can then reline it with a frame liner. Okay, I have to read this again. Yo, what's up, Trip? Men love being... Yeah, not me. I'm too busy. I'm too busy, I don't have time. Okay? I don't have time to be blown out in the middle of the ocean by the rivers mod. Okay? I've got content to create. I've got Langstroth hives to make. I've got steel to make. There's 0 time in my day for that. When it's ready to... Okay, what the fuck? Why is this... Go back. You think they added an extra step? When placed into complete hive... Oh, God. This is where you place your bee frames. For your bees to fill. Can be made... Okay. Colors of Langstroth panels. We have the panels. Open and close it. Highlight an empty bag slot. When it's open, the line frames. Why does it not... Okay. Okay. It's a convenient tool for holding frames that need to be scraped, cleaned, repaired, or filled. Okay. So... Frame liner. Okay, good. Okay. Let's grab a couple of these. Frame liner. Okay. Like, part of me is remembering. Part of me is, like, going back in fucking time. Part of me is gonna go back. I feel like I'm so close to understanding. They're created by using wax linen knife. They are used to line empty frames in a frame rack. Is that a frame rack? Nope, that's the super. The frame rack is this. Okay. I think we're almost there. I can't look at chat. I know you guys are big pogging. Okay. Okay. Frame rack. Frame liner. Empty frame. I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna forget how to do this by the next time I need it. Okay. Empty frame. Okay. Boink. 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 Holy shit. I'm gonna just take this out of here. Take this. Okay. This, I think, goes in here. Come back over here. Okay. Not like that. Boy. Right. Add or remove. I want to open you. I wonder if we have to parse a... Okay, hold on. I got it. Yeah, Decabite, don't tell me. I can't look at chat. Decabite, do me... No, don't... don't... No. I can't look at chat right now. Decabite, thank you. Thank you so much for the help. Thank you. I like to do my best to just figure this out in the game. I know it's confusing. I know it doesn't make sense. I know it's hard to watch. I know you're being helpful. I know it's a well-meaning gesture, but I just enjoy like trying to figure out how to do it. That's all, my friend. Thank you. Let's try this. That is not how this works. Open or close. So those don't go in. Hold up. Grab this one. Grab this one. Does it go? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we just put a... I don't think we have to do all 10 in there. I don't think we have to do all 10 in there. Yeah. I know. No. I know. You were... I know you were... I know you're helping. I just... Now I can't look at chat because the explanation is there. Thank you. I mean it genuinely when I say thank you for helping try to explain it. I agree that it is confusing, especially for a simpleton like myself. But I enjoy the process of like trying to figure it out. That's all. Even if it is confusing, I think that we have this. All right, let's take a look again. Let's see. Length rough beehive. All right. You can add the Langstraw Super on top of it in the top. I wonder if we can put the brood box on now that the things are in. Okay, we cannot. I think we might need another super. I don't know. Hold up. Let me see. This is the super. Close this. Close it. Grab it. Bring it over here. Why do I think... No... Let's try it one more time. You can add a super and top it off with a... Is that a brood box? It is. It is. Hey, Norwegian, how are you? Something is not right. I'm wondering if we do need to fill the whole thing. We're missing. Hey, Alexander, how are you, bud? Put this back on and open it. God damn it. Stop it. I don't think we can open it on there. Let me take another look. All right, we're going to look again. I am doing well. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Do this again. Place your B frames for your bees to fill. It can be made okay. And open it and close it while highlighting. Pick it up. When it's open, you can fill it with up to 10 line frames. When placed in a complete hive, your bees will, over time, turn these bee frames into harvestable frames. A complete hive will consist of a base, at least one super with at least 1 line frames. When placed in a complete beehive, your base will, over time, turn these bee frames into harvestable frames. There's definitely information that's missing here. Hey, I'm very well, Norwegian. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me go check the charcoal. There's either information missing or I don't know how to read. Let me go check this up here. All right. Are we done smoking? All right, we got to dig this out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This should be all of the charcoal that we need for the rest of our steel. I'll see how much we get here. Oh shit, we're going real deep. That was 20. It's gonna be like 180, right? Should be like $180 in here. You have to smoke the bees to keep them from swarming? Oh, shit. I used the Langstroth hives, like, I don't know, a year ago. I enjoy it. I don't have any problem with it other than I don't really feel like either... Yeah, Calico might be right. It might be a combination of I'm too dumb and it's also not clear. Definitely could be a little bit of both. This should be 3 stacks here. God, that's a good sound. This is that clean coal, by the way. We're using clean coal. There we go. Ooh. Ooh la la. It was not 180. It was whatever. It was 128 plus like 50. Okay, we came up a little short. How do you find some coal? Yeah, well, listen, that's fun. Like, this is good, clean fun. Good, clean fun. Good, clean coal. That's what my grandpappy always said. Let's go ahead and fluff this steel real quick. Oh, it's still smoking. It's still smoking. I think we're good. We're playing single player without unstable side slated blocks? No, cave-ins are on, but the sideways instability is off. Sideways instability is terrible. It's so annoying. It's tedious. So this is a single player run, and I am playing with cave-ins on, sideways instability off. All right, so I'm gonna check my percentage on this deal here. We got to be at like 40% now. There's no way we're not at like 32. Holy shit. Okay, well, we got a while to go. Let's go check our lime water. Well, we just like de-stress from the Langstroth hives. Let's check me lime water, see if it's good. We might be able to start making the jerkins pretty soon. Okay, the wind has not blown. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I need 50 lime water before I can do anything, and the wind is not doing anything to help me out here. All right, so we have to hold off on the lime water. No, not the jerking. The jerkins. Okay, so as we're gonna do, how many leathers for one jerkin? Well, I think it's this one here. Holy shit. It is whatever 2 times 3 plus 2 is. Oh, boy. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's 8 per jerkin. And I think the jerkins are the base for some of the better armors. Body leather jerkin. Ingredient for brigandine chain. Okay, back it up. I want to see what the forgotten armory stuff is. All right, steel. We're not iron gothic chestplate. Ooh, you guys are not gonna believe this. Okay. How do we get all the way back? Those don't actually appear to need to be... Ray. Needlework iron wrench. What is this? Polar bear hide body armor. How the fuck do I make that? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? Where the fuck can I find a polar bear? We might have to, that's pretty badass. All right, let's go back. I thought that the jerkins were the base for, what was the Viking one? Hold on, there was like a Viking thing. Here we go. Oh, it's a Ragbajorn chest. How do we make a iron Ragbajorn chest? Okay. Protection tier 3. Alright, that's pissing me off. I'm gonna go look at the schematics. Let me just look. Okay, if we wanted to make the Templar style body armor. Templar steel mail. Am I fucking losing my mind right now? Okay. Viking style. Here we go. Plate steel. Oh, what the fuck? Chain. Here we go. This is how we go back to jerkin. Okay. So we would have to start by jerkin. Oops. God damn it. Hold on. Let me go back in here. Do we want the, what's the Hussar one? I don't know which one looks better. Ooh. Hussar Cavalier Steel. Hussar Dragoon. Oh, fuck. Do these all require steel? There's no way. So we would have to do jerkin into steel trade. Oh my god. I bet they're all steel, aren't they? Let me check the Green Witch armor. Yo approach, thank you. Let me check this Green Witch armor, Chad. Obviously, there's no way. Steel. Wait, did I just miss the iron version of the Hussar? I must have. Okay, there we go. All right. We can make this one. So I would need a jerkin with good into the Brigadine, and then the Brigadine would be in. I want this one. I want this one right here. I want the thing with the thing. But take me back to jerkin. Why when I go? All right, that's fine. We'll start over. Hussar. So we would be making a Hussar Cavalier chestplate. That's what I need right here. Okay. Nails and strips. Does it require black bronze nails? There's no way. Oh, fucking shit, chat. Oh my god. I mean, we could get a brown bear pelt pretty easily. I think this is easy to make. It looks like it actually requires the black bronze nails and... Okay, so... Black bronze. It's not really that hard to make. Okay. And the... Okay. Okay. Good. All right, let me go do a quick count. All we need to do is just find all of my stuff to make black bronze with, and then we just have to go kill a brown bear. Like, this I don't really think this is that hard. Like, this just sounds harder than it is. I've got silver, gold. Hey, Alexander, have a good afternoon. Thank you for stopping by as always, buddy. I think I have gold, silver. Okay. Let me crack some nugs real quick. Wait, your mom likes Slayer better than me? What? What? Moms love me, okay? Moms fucking love me. Okay, good. Let's look at the... Where's my cruci? Wait, who moved the crucible, guys? Yeah, but really though, come on. Wait, isn't Slay taken? Like, I feel like Slay's taken. All right, that's one. That's one. -1 for Slay. He's taken. Okay. Guys, where'd the crucible go? How do we lose the crucible? We only have one. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna look again. Good. What would we have been doing that would have made us, like, lose the Cruci? I feel like I saw it somewhere weird. Let me fluff the fluffer hole real quick. There we go. There we go. How many we got in there? 16. Looking good. Like, what on earth would we have done with the Crucible? I'm actually... This way. Were you baking with it again? No! There's no way. There's no way it's just gone, chat. There's... Fine. You know what? We're gonna find it. I'm not gonna let this... Shit, it's literally nowhere. It's not the boat. Like, why would it be in the boat? There's no way I reefed the Crucible, you guys. That's never gonna happen. Let me bonk in here. Well, I've got mystery wood in the boat. Guys, we're not getting anything done today. Okay, I'm in the water now. Is it inside of me? It's not. Thanks. I hate this. Guys, it has to be on the property somewhere. Right? There's no way we threw the Crucible out. How's my East Eurasian Aurochs doing? They're doing great. I must have just set it down somewhere? Question mark. Okay, well, I can't make the black bronze without the Crucible. So put those in there for now. Let's come back here. Time is it? In games. Okay. I feel like this is still not working. How do we put the bees in here? That's the real question. Do we put the skep in there? I'm gonna keep working on this. We're gonna whittle it. Okay. When you make it with the jerkin, you go blind. Listen, I haven't even gotten to the jerkin part of it yet, Calico. I'm pre-jerkin right now. I'm pre-jerkin. I'm not even post-jerkin. What does it mean when it says, when placed in a complete hive, your bees will over time turn these frames into... When placed in a complete hive. What does that mean? A complete hive consists of a base, one super with at least one frame and topped by a brood box. Okay. It's not... Try this. No, it is, but... To me, the hive means the bees. Like, is it really a hive without the bees in it? That's what I mean. I know. Listen to me. When I read hive, like, to me, the hive implies the bees are in it, right? Like, Does somebody refer to something that's a hive that is beeless? Like, that's the confusing thing to me. Let's try this again. So we have these in here. Close this. Get up. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. So, here's the problem. Add or remove blocks. Like, this top will not go on it. As the name implies, it needs to be at the bottom. So that's the base. We can add the super, which is this thing, and top it with a brood box. Wait a minute. Brood box top. Use it to create a brood box. Okay, so it's not a brood box unless, hold on. This is the part, that holds your colony bees. Is created with a link straw super with no bee frames. Okay, I got this. Watch this, chat. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna fucking blow everybody's mind right now. Close this. Close it. Close it. There we go. Put this on top. Links matching brood box top to create the brood box. Okay. Now here's the thing. This is fucking, I got it, chat. All right. Nobody told anybody. Hold up. Brood box goes on the bottom, so you have to mess with it. Weird that they did it in the opposite. Yeah, maybe that's what's confusing me. Here's the problem. How do I get the fucking bees in it? Okay. I see what's happening. Brood. Okay. This is the part of the hive that holds your colony of bees. It's created with a link straw super with no bee frames. Once created, you place the colony in it by right-clicking with a populated skep. Wait. There was more. Shit. This can only be done with the brood box on the ground. Oh, you guys are not gonna fucking believe it. You guys are not. Hey, Dread, how are you? What's happening? All right, watch this shit, chat. I'm gonna teach you guys how to fucking brood box right now. So if you guys were, wait a minute. I don't even think I have to whack it. I don't want to whack it. I just want to grab it. Bonk. Watch this. Watch this. Watch to play Icarus with me. Oh shit. Hold on. Opening, close. Oh fuck. You guys are not gonna believe this when I tell you, but I think we might have done it. Ooh. Ah! Yes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Now. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have to make another 5 of these. I think I know how to do it. All right, everybody shut up. I gotta remember how to do this again. Oh, okay. That one's done. Now you gotta make one 10 high. I'm not doing this for the, we're not doing this for the honey, okay? We're not doing this for the honey. We're doing this for the fucking love of the game. All right, pal? All right, that means I need to make brood box tops. Brood box toppies with a hammer. I would probably play Icarus with Dread, probably. In one of these. Shit, I already had one of those. Super. 2. Do it a little like this. All right, let's just do this one at a time because I need to stop. Just stop and think about this every time I do it because I'll never fucking remember. Okay. Killa doesn't need the honey. He's already sweet enough. That's so true. I would be down. I would be down, Dread. All right. Here's the thing. Does anybody remember how to do everything we just did? Now, for those of you that are new to the stream, you guys were like, oh, well, he knows how to do it now. So we can get this done like really quickly, right? Oh, you sweet summer children. We've already got 2 of those. Let me grab another. Watch me do this again like it's the first time I've ever done it. Here we go. And those have got to go into empty frames. We got to go get my sap. Listen, I'm happy to collab, Dread, but I have to give you anybody that wants to collab with me, like you have to know something about me. There's one important thing you need to know, Dread. I am a fucking menace to try to do anything with. So, first of all, my schedule can be very opaque. Second of all, I forget that people have DM'd me things on Discord that I'm supposed to respond to, and then I don't respond to them for like 3 months. I can be a little flighty sometimes. I don't follow direction very well. I read stuff and I want to respond to it later, but I forget. And I'm incapable of not being snarky when playing games with other people. That's as long as you understand that. Oh shit, that's okay. Maybe it's better she didn't hear all of that, Gray. Maybe it's better. Just hold that thought. I'll be right back. No, you know what? Strike it all from the record. Strike it all from the record. I'm making B frames. Let's see. I need. Is it not a fucking B frame? Frame rack. Frame liner. Got him. Empty frames. And here we go. I need you. I was saying that I'm always happy to collab with people, but I'm like the shittiest person in the world to ever try to like coordinate anything with. Okay? I am a fucking menace to try to do anything with. I am a massive pain in the ass. As long as you understand that, like I'm willing to work with you. I'm willing to work with you as long as you understand that I'm fucking terrible to try to coordinate with. Let's see. Guys, didn't we just do this? Hold up. I'm gonna bop. Something is not working. Oh, no. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. Oop. Good. You up here. And you in here. And bop. And bop. Should just fucking do all of these. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't really have friends because like I'm not good at friend things. Okay, like I'm a bad friend is what it comes down to. I teach 5-year-olds. You're going to wish that you taught 3-year-olds. You're going to wish that you taught 3-year-olds. Okay? Because I'm not saying that I'm going to shit on the floor, but I'm not saying that I'm not. Let's go here. There we go. All right. We're looking good. Hey, Julia, how are you? Welcome in. Let's go do it. Let's go fluff my steel hole. There we go. There we go. We're looking good. Do you guys think we're at 40% now? 36. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then we're going to finish these Langstroth hives in the morning. Then, once that's done, guys, we're going to put the tailoring shop in. Because we are going to need some colored shit. So I think I'm going to finish these Langstroth hives. I'd like to believe that it's going to get a little faster as we go, but I can't promise. Then we're going to dig the tailoring shop. We're going to dig the tailoring shop, baby. All right, looking good. All right, we're stuffed and fluffed. This is steel, Dread. Dread, this is what steel making looks like. That coffin right there. You have to take iron ingots. You have to do a layer of charcoal, a layer of iron, layer of charcoal, layer of iron, layer of charcoal, all the way to the top. Put the lid on. Build this entire fucking thing out of bricks that are made from fairly rare shit that you have to travel the world to try to find. Then you have to build this glorious little hole right here and fill it with charcoal and light it and then keep it filled until the steel is made. This is how steel is made. There we go. So we're doing steel and we're making Langstroth hives. So the Langstroth hives are from a mod called From Golden Combs, and we're building these hives right here. This one actually has a populated skep, or rather hive of bees in it. And then what this is going to be used for is that when the spring comes, the bees, they are going to recognize all of the crops around them as flowers, and they're going to, the presence of this hive will buff the yield of our crops by, I think it's like 25 or 30%. So basically, the purpose of these is for our harvests to basically like buff our harvest yield. Yep, we're doing that. So we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're building a second one here. We are also. Well, I'm gonna go for a little dip in the cold tub there. We are also going to be building 2 more for our fruit orchard. This is our fruit orchard here. So the buff from these Langstroth hives will also buff our fruit orchards as well as our berries. I thought the game doesn't exist past steel, just like Valheim doesn't exist past. It actually literally doesn't, Trevelyan. Like steel is kind of the final. It is the final crafting material that is in the game so far right now. But here's, like, I don't really care about the steel that we're making, to be honest. I feel like when we play this game from now on, like, if we want to get to what we would consider an end game, I feel like steel has to be part of it. Partially because of, it is a fairly, like, complex process, number one. Number two, it also requires bauxite. It requires crushed bauxite, crushed quartz, crushed peridite. And if we want to do the T3 factory bricks, crushed ilmenite, which is like titanium, which you need steel tools to get. So to me, it feels like if we want to have a robust run, because of all of the fairly rare-ish things that it takes to make steel, and the knowledge and the length of time that it takes for the steel to cook, I feel like steel, like, at 1,000 hours in the game, you know, not making it to steel would be like playing Valheim, but not getting to Yagluth, right? That's what I feel. That's how I feel. That's my take. All right, hold on. I need to close this. And then I need to make an... Okay, you can come with me. You're coming over here, bud. Come with me. Okay, so now we need to make another super. And we already have the brood box top. He can't play Pokemon. He'd never. I probably wouldn't. You just found a modded Minecraft pack that isn't that like art imitating life, imitating art? Like this was originally a Minecraft mod. So like that's a Minecraft mod that is emulating a game that started as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. Either that or you're trolling me and you're really talking about that one game. Here we go. You're there. Let's go ahead and get some top on here. There we go. All right. And probably the same mod. It probably is. It probably is. Go ahead and grab. Come back here and grab you. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Holy shit. We're doing it, though. We're doing it. Yes. Yes. So I need 2 more. I think we can do... I think we can do 2 at a time now. Do you guys remember how to do it? I would need 1 of you. I don't think we can do 2 at a time now. Does anybody remember what the thing is? I was so fucking close. All right, the problem is we're definitely going to have to make another stack of these. All right, drop these. You go here, and you go here. You get opened up, and you go bop. And then... Okay, now that I know how to do this, we can fucking mass produce these things like you read about. All right, close this. Grab it. We probably should just take both. You just take both of them. That one's done. Hey, assist. It's going well. I have struggled through. After causing significant psychic damage to anybody that knows how to play the game, we are currently working on getting our Lengthstroth hives up. While wait. Is this what? Does this one have my thingies in it or no? I'm already fucking forgot what we're doing. I've lost the plot. Okay, that one doesn't have thingies. That one is thingiless. This one has to go. And put this one in here. Killer talk about being blown by rivers and jerkin. Okay, first of all, making jerkins. We're gonna have to pound some jerkins for sure. Grab this. And shit. Okay, stop it. You here. And bonk. Okay. Good. That one's done. So we have this one over here left to do. Which means that this... Get in my pants and come with me. Watch, I did get a little tilted by the beehives. Yeah, listen, I get it now. We're good. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna make my own fucking guide to this, okay? I'm gonna make my own guide to Lengthstroth hives so I can watch it. That really should be my impetus to making guides, is that I make guides for myself. Like, you know what I need guides for? I need a Dwarf Fortress guide made by me to know how to do, like, the library, to set up a library in Dwarf Fortress. Like, those things. So yeah, that's the deal right there. I need to make guides for dummies like me. There we go. And bring... Why is it facing that way? That doesn't matter. And bonk. Okay. Now I need one more Super. Yeah, I need a series of guides made for complete morons like me. You know why? Because I think there's a lot of us out there, chat. Would I have to charge myself $50? The Kill a Guide series and stuff that tilts him? Yeah, something like that. Yep, it's gonna have to be like it's absolutely gonna be like a For Dummies series. Have I stuffed my pants with pies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did. Populated reed skip. I'm gonna grab this fellow here. You're coming with me. Get in. And bonk. Alright, Langstroth hives are done. They're all good. Let's see. Population poor. Population poor. It's going to be a great stream. Yay. So another reminder, I'm going to just probably, you guys are going to hear this a couple of times, but we are going to be doing Vintage Story today. Monday, Tuesday of this week. So the next 2 days, we probably will be doing demo trenching. I've got like almost 20 demos ready to go that I'm excited, like all of them I'm excited to play. So I think that Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be doing demo trenching. Wednesday, I am scheduled to do Arc Raiders with Slay. So we will likely be doing Vintage Story today, demo trenching Monday, Tuesday. If you don't know what demo trenching is I go through and I find like the craziest fever dream, like bullshit demos you've never heard of, and we just go play them rapid fire. And Wednesday will likely be Arc Raiders. Hold up, rugs outdoors. No, that's not outdoors. This is indoors. Tibetan monk. This is under roof technically. Would it be called a demolition? Trez, why? Trez, you're fucking fired. Also, I need somebody to find me my fucking crucible. Because Wait. I'm looking again. We have to go make a new crucible. All right, we're just gonna make a new crucible so we can make the black bronze. Okay, that crucible. That's a jug. There's no chance that I fucking reefed it, dude. There's no chance I reefed a cruci. I'm not a cruci reefer. That's not it. That's not it, bud. Okay. You like the art more? Thank you. You like the art? Listen, this house is cozy as shit. There is another thing that I want to add that you guys don't know about yet, but there's some things that I want to add to the cozy here. But yeah, it's looking good so far. First of all, my glass relic. I've got some fucking giant woads here. All right, let's just go make another crucible so we can make the black bronze. Yeah, so the hanging baskets, a couple things. The hanging baskets are actually, hold on, watch this. You want to, hold on, Tibetan monk. You want to see some shit? Just stand by. I'm about to blow mines right now. I can blow them with these turnips. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this, my friend. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's a fucking fruit basket. That's fine. I'll make a vegetable basket. Is sticks with some. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna make one just for you, bud. Let me go get my boards. Those were those actually held all of our currents and stuff. I'm gonna show you what maximum cozy really looks like here. Here, and here, and here, and bonk. Do this. Watch this. Bring this in here. So like we can hang this. We'll have a good hanging spot here. Oh, you know what we could do? Here, take this down. I can put a little vegetable. Hold on. You know what? I can make this even better. I bet I can twist it a little bit. Maybe I can give it a little twisty. You know what? I hate it over the door, but we'll just use it for demonstration purposes. And then we can fill this basket up. Here we go. Look at this. So you can fill it. This is a vegetable basket. These are all fruit baskets. These were holding all of my, these were holding all of my currants and things. But yeah, they're like super, super cozy. On Lurkin, it's not in one of my trunks to the smithy. I've looked 7 times. I have looked 7 times. There is no crucibles in here. I'll just put this right here. Okay. Grab all of this. Is that what? Bronze. Oh, I have to remember I put some Peter in here. Okay. Grab this. I have to do some quick math, but I don't want you guys to look for a second. Hold on. Black bronze. I need everybody to, like, not look for a second because there's going to be some embarrassing math happening. So, I'm probably going to get away with 10%. I think. That's 8, 5, 40. That would be 40. That would also be 40. So if that's 10%, it's 40. And then there was like 20 there, maybe 10 times. Whatever 80% is. All right, hold on. I got it. Well, this is easy. Okay, you know what? I think there's an easy way to do this. Can I drop a double 40 popper in here and see? Ooh, I can. Oh my god, I don't know how I got good at math. That's insane. There's no way that this is acceptable. All right. Well, let's light it. Yo, what's up, Willow? Willow, thank you for your comment. Made me laugh on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know if you saw this. Did you see the second one? Did you see the second one that I posted right before I went live? The guys with no hose, where are you at with the pie making tutorial? I could, you know what? Like, I could make 100 fucking memes like that. Does anybody know where? Here, grab this. That is true, prayer. I guess I hadn't thought of that. There we go. All right, 400 units of black bronze. So that black bronze is going to be for, we're going to need our jerkin in this. Hell yeah, Willow. Here we go. Of course I did. Do you guys want to go check the hole? Let's see. Let's go do a quick hole check. 14. All right, we're at 16. That's looking good. Let's see. Okay. So the black bronze is going for the jerkin. You know what we could do? We could pound some mannequins if we wanted to not be lazy. I would need nails and strips for the mannequins. So what we should do is, ooh. All right, let's do this pour, and then we're going to do a copper pour. Then we're going to pound a bunch of nails and strips. What were we waiting for? I feel like we were waiting for something important, but now... Let's check this. All right, we are fully ground. So I need a 50 banger here. And we're gonna go ahead and make the lime water. We gotta keep the leather moving. Especially if we have to smash a bunch of jerkins. That's good. Drop this in here. So 50 liters of lime water. We got 10 leather here. Weak tannin, strong tannin, and we actually need to like improve our rot making capabilities as well as our tannin making capabilities. 5 prepared hide. These here. I don't know how many I can put into 30 liters of this. 2, 3, 4. So it's 3. Yeah, we're falling woefully behind. All of these prepared hides in here need to go in strong tannin. So that would give us 7, 8. These rawhide huge have got to go into the lime water. So we need probably 5. I think 5. Yeah, it's just going to be 5. I hate everything about numbers. There we go. Those are good. We've got to replenish the weak tannin. Go ahead and bop this. We need bigger facilities. Or we just need to be like, stay better on top of shit. Good. Grab a 5 rack of these. So those are good. This is going to become weak tannin. That is going to become strong tannin, and that's cooking. We have taken all of this in here as far as we can take it. We'll put the lime back in there, the limestone back in there. We can put you back in there. We can put you. So all of those, I need another bucket of strong tannin, most likely. Let's go check our black bronze. God damn it, you guys. I'm so glad we don't have a clip of that, Roofish. Thank you, by the way. We look in. We are ready to pour. Let's go ahead and get this one. I don't know that I've ever made black bronze before. This might be a first time for me. Could make 600 units of copper. Do we want to do a 600 banger of copper real quick? We just had a whole stack. Okay, it was 64. Grab you. Let's get this in here. So I can do basically 600. We'll cook this real quick. Put this back in. We'll do 600. So we did 4 of these. That will leave us 6 empty ingots. We're going to cook that copper right there for the nails and strips that we're going to need for the mannequins. Then what we can do is start digging out where we're going to put the armor. You run 4 lime, 4 weak, and 4 strong? Yeah, I mean, I always worry about like going a little too hard. You know what I mean? Keep this. You go in there. You go in my mouth. Where are you? Hey, Jackbull, how are you? Alright, we are gonna let that cook up. Alright, so that's cooking. Those are cooling. We've got everything going pretty well. Those are fresh for 58 days. Everything in here should be fresh for 24 days. Looking good. We've got enough gears and parts for some translocator action, but we have to get all of our work done first. You're coming with me. You're going in there. You're going in there. Yeah, my boy's doing great. He and I had an awesome weekend together. Yeah, we had an awesome weekend. It was a little too cold to go outside. He's like on the verge of a cold, so we just played it safe, and we played a ton of Super Mario Party Jamboree. We played a ton of Super Mario Kart World, and we got into Animal Crossing today. So we had an awesome weekend just hanging out and playing some games. Yesterday we did some mall walking. We went to our local mall, and we just walked around. We like to walk around the stores and stuff like that. We went out to lunch and just had an awesome day together. And then today he had basketball, which is like my new favorite thing to do with my boy. He's 6. He's never played basketball before, so he is learning. He's learning to play basketball, and I kind of told the story earlier, but like he gets a little better at it every week, and it's a pleasure to go and watch and cheer him on as he learns. You're out in Nevada. You miss your boys like Kersey. Headed home tomorrow. Oh yeah, I bet. I miss my son after like a day. I'm such a fucking sucker for my boy, especially like when he's here for a couple days. Like the weeks that I have him Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like Friday. Like I kind of. I don't want to say I enjoy a break away from my boy, but like as a single parent where 100% of your focus is on the child all the time, you don't have another parent to like help alleviate some of the stress and the dinner making and the cleaning and the entertainment and all that. Sometimes after 3 days, it's like, okay, I've got a day to decompress here, but then I miss him. Like I always get torn between like, okay, this is my time to like relax and decompress and catch up on my sleep and things like that. But also like, God, I fucking miss that little guy so much. You know what I mean? It's always a weird intersection of I finally get a chance to like decompress, but I also wish he was here. Good. Well, what did I miss? Oh. Wait, what is that clip of, Grape? Okay. I told the story about my son, who is 6, more context. He and I being out to lunch at Buffalo Wild Wings, watching a college basketball game, where one of the teams was wearing a black jersey, and my son kept asking about the black guys and the white guys that were playing. What he meant was the people in the black jerseys, or like why is that black guy doing that? Meaning like the guy in the black jersey, like that type of thing. That's all. Yeah. But we're like in Buffalo Wild Wings, so he's like yelling over like the sound of like a busy restaurant. I'm like, all right, bud, maybe we should. Why don't we refer to them by the names of the school, bud? There we go. Okay, those are all poured. That is all out. The black bronze is done. We have some pounding to do. Let's fluff the coal and go to bed. Here we go. We're down to shit. Get that out of there. Get back in my pants, you. I cannot put it back in my pants. Here we go. All right. We can put all of this away. All right. The hives are done. The steel is... $39% done. Holy shit. And it's 8 p.m. It's time for bed. Tomorrow we pound. We're going to get up in the morning and we're going to pound a bunch of... Wait, did I... Hold up. Okay, I did. We're going to get up in the morning and we're going to go ahead and pound a bunch of nails and strips. We're going to do the black bronze nails and strips. And we're gonna probably dig out our mannequin spot. Where are we gonna put the... Okay. Okay, I know what we need to do. Okay, I know. Okay. 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 Here's what we have to do. We have to move our booze storage downstairs into our downstairs booze storage place, which does not exist right now. And we need to turn this room into the tailoring room because we are probably going to need to make some different colored dyes. Okay. 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 Is there anything else that we would need to do down? Like, is there any other storage that we would need? We would end up digging probably stairs here. Down inside. Yeah, a wine cellar. That's exactly right. Yep, it would definitely be a wine cellar. So we would need to move all of this downstairs and these downstairs. Then we'd have to open up enough room to get our mannequins. Like, we could do like a row of mannequins over here and we can start displaying our clothes. Okay. 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 Let me go fluff the fluff hole real quick. So the thing is, what we could do is actually dig out this room down here and underneath here for wine. We could also connect that room to this room. Like, we could just put a tunnel this way under the water, but there's problems with that as well. Okay, what's what to do? I need to take a break real quick. I have to use the bathroom. Let me take my first break of the stream. We're probably gonna go for another 4 or 5 hours tonight. We got to get it dug out. We'll move all the booze downstairs. We'll set up the boozery downstairs, and we'll begin setting up the tailoring shop in here. We're going to pound the mannequins. We're going to make a handful of jerkins because we're going to need the jerkins. We also should upgrade our tin bronze backpacks to iron.
So now, yes, I have another please. Sorry.
Oh, well, thank you for being honest, man. I appreciate you. I mean, I didn't mean to imply that you weren't going to be honest because you were French. Just running around with that thing. Ah! Do you need an anvil blueprint?
Oh my god.
There you go, bud. I also got Showstopper right here if you need that as well.
I wish I could kiss you, dude.
Just plant one on my cheek, bud.
Mwah.
Ah, hell yeah, dude.
Oh no! There's evil! I'm gonna hit my vape real quick if you don't mind. Sorry, sir.
And ooh, got it. Hatch me, daddy, hatch me. Oh shit. Oh, I'm coming. No, don't close the hatch. Oh, Speranza, I'm coming. Speranza, no. You want some smoke? Well, I need that thing to fuck off so that I can throw. Oh, jeez. Go ahead and grab that Bobcat, buddy. I don't need it.
Okay. Okay.
You got to get hit by the Rocketeer. You got to earn that Bobcat, brother. Oh, shit. Ah! There you go. There you go. Oh. All right, we're topped right now. Oh, I didn't take my shaft out. Busted. I busted. We're gonna have to choke on it a little bit. These guys are gonna try to come in my back door. Oh my god, he's eating my shot. I'll pipe dudes all day. I'm still over here whacking it. I have a weird thing about what I call mouth fit. Everybody's coming today, shit. The second I can't put it in my mouth, that half an inch puts me above average. I was in the middle of squirting. Sometimes a short one will do, as long as it's effective. Yo, they really blew out my bottom side. Wonder how hard we could just grind Bob. I don't know if we need to get piped up or not. Got him squirting. That dude's in my other hole. Keep pounding. I'm coming. We got some good squirters. I'm out here cruising for dudes. I gotta squirt this guy. Thank you. Are we yanking it today? Is that... Wait a minute. There has to be another hole. Ooh, that guy took it right in the face. I think that's the outie hole. Yo, someone's in here busting. I'm gonna give it a couple of small talkers and then one heavy whack. Nice full tuggers. Come to Papa. Oh, you don't want the beef, dude. Oh, that guy beefed me. He beefed me. I'm getting beef. The mental frustration that I bring is like mental foreplay. Daddy's here. I don't know how we're gonna build a smelter. Anything is a panty poutine. All you need is a type of potato, a type of sauce, and the will to eat it. Why even place an order for meat if you're gonna do it half-throated? I'm gonna have to believe in the chef theory. God, I just made myself so wet. Let's go deeper. Deeper, deeper. Mouth and fingers when it comes to earning a living. My bees! All right, let's do some math. If I... No, I don't think so. I never made it far enough to have sex with the bear in BG3. I think people consider me very Canada-coded. Gamage means that on your birthday, you disappear. I'm gonna throw up. A watch meat never pops. I crotched one time today. Pop ting. A lot of pop, not a lot of ting. I'm not convinced the fire marshal likes this setup. Why does the dog have a butthole? Oh, he was just a little guy. Have you tried to drink banana pepper juice? It's the drink that'll drink you back. Just fucking shoot it all over. I think I'm about to say something that's gonna get me canceled. Everybody knows Jennifer way hotter than Triss. I want to start doing a little manscaping here. Oh, I see that we didn't unmute when I left, so I cleared my throat into the microphone because like a professional. All right. All right. I got my drink. I went to the bathroom. I'm ready to go. I think we just fluffed. Oh, it did require fluffing. I'm going to take a look. Here we go. Still 39. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did it say it was working? It was working. Yep. Ready to be fired? What do you mean ready to be fired? Oh my... What? How the... Wait, how did we do this? Oh my god. How do... We literally... Okay. I need to get, like, in here. I need to get, like, in here. Here, move this. Maybe this is my problem. Oh, I got it. I got it. I see what the problem was. I'll back it up a little bit. All right, let's see if it's working now. Okay. I fucking hate everything that's happening to me. Are we good? Ready to be fired. I am actually tilted right now. It is fired. Hold up. It's... All right, that's a double stacker. That's like a double stacker in there right now. There's no way that's ready to be fired. All right, 39%. The cold glory hole hungers. It does. It's like eating my shit, though. Like, it's just, it's such a waste of resources. All right. Let's just get this done. This is gonna require some doing, though. I need everybody to be in do it mode right now. Is everybody in do it mode? If not, reach down and grab the gear selector and put yourself in do. That's fine. Does anybody know why the... Where do I hear a shiver? Doesn't even make sense. Should be no shivers here. There we go. Grab you. Oh yeah, do it mode. Thank you. Thank you, Izzy. All right, here's the problem. I think we're gonna just get wet though. Let me see. Bring you out. Bring you and you and. How did that? Doesn't matter. Dig out you. Dig out you. Dig out you. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, we might have some accidental wetness here. Do we just want to... Hold on. You. Yeah, we're going to have to take out... Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, the whole thing's got to come out. I'm going to be transforming this into the booze room. You're looking good so far. This should be nice and easy. All right, there's probably a maximum amount of dig that we can do before we before it gets really wet in here. I hate it. We're gonna need another charcoal pit. I do not want to run out of charcoal tonight. Shout out to Digwood. Okay. I didn't mean there's a maximum amount of Digwood that we can do. Let's see. All right, we come down here. How far? All right, this is safe so far. I'm just gonna put us a little quickie down here, like a little quickie booze room. It still registers as a room, so that's good. Good. I think this next one might be the one that... Nope. I mean, I guess we know which one the wall is. We just dig until... We should be able to go one more. Good. All right, this next one should not make us wet either. Okay, good. The next one, absolutely. So we're not going to do the next one. Right, because that one is... Is that inner lip or outer lip? That one's inner lips. Okay, well, we might have to go... Ooh, I just had a thought, though. I just had a sexy thought. You guys are going to love it. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hey, Mandy. How are you? How far? That means we should be able to go back here until we see a lip as well. This will, like, lip it out, baby. There we go. Straight back should be... Ooh, still not lip there. All right. Okay. I thought we were going to see the basalt lip. There we go. Well, fuck that shovel. I guess we'll go get the other one. Yeah, it was. I know. Well, you're talking about the Marilyn Manson, right? Yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way. But I don't know. I think it's a fun meme, so I'll pretend it happened for the memes. And so, well, half of America does it right now. We just fucking pretend shit happens so that we can meme about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Let's go this way. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. There we go. this. All right, we're gonna take it. Ooh, there we go. You guys know what's in there, right? Hell yeah. We are old. I still fucking listen to not Marilyn Manson, Lincoln Park. Oh, I'm gonna put you back in. Bonk. Boop. We're not doing an 11 by... No, we're not doing an 11 by 11 by 11 coal hole, you fucking maniac. No way. Okay. We're building the booze room. Go check the... We're gonna have to do another Chucky Nug pit. I promise you. Also, I wish there was a way to know if my hole was working, like without having to check it every 3 minutes. And 16. Motherfucker, like. Okay, you know what? You know what, game? You know what, game? Fuck you. Watch this. Watch this, chat. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit! Watch this. I'm gonna show you guys how to get results. Come this way, maybe. Oh, come over here. And... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, looking good. Looking good. There we go. Dig this out. I'm gonna make a fucking back hole. I'm gonna get a back hole in here. That back hole should be right here. Are you my back hole? Wait, why is it? Hold up. Ignite a pile of coal below each stone coffin. They're literally fucking ignited, dude. Hold up. I gotta investigate. 1, 2. Oh no. Are we under the wrong... 1, 2. 2, 3. Okay, something is wrong, but I don't fully understand what the fuck it is. Do we not have a... Are we under the wrong holes? Hold on. All right. It would need to be under 1, 2, the third and fourth block in. 1, 2, 3. This one is under the third block, which should be the third grate. And then the one behind it. Three. That would be 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. There might actually be a problem. Well, let me look. It would be... It would be... Wait, it's the... Uh-oh. No, it's right. It would be this block and this block. That block has the doohickey on it. Hold on. Let me doohickey this one again. Would be... Doohickey here. Is that the way we had it? Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm making a back hole. So the problem is, I see a problem. No, it's not a fucking problem. All right, how do I do a back hole though? How would I? Is this water? This isn't the water. Okay. All right, that's not the water level. Oh, you guys are not gonna fucking believe this. That's the water level. All right, if I want to do a back hole, let me look one more time here. I feel like there's a structural problem here, but it's impossible to know what it is. That would not be. Let me look. Okay, so 2, 3. All right, so it would have to be those 2 holes. All right, you know what? I've got an idea. I think maybe we were under the... Were we under the wrong 2 holes? Going in. Bravo 6 going dark. I need more back. I need more back room here. All right, let's go up here. Get me up. Get me up and in. Okay. Let me go back down here. Do we have enough room to go back one now without drowning? All right, perfect. Perfect. Geez, there's no way I'm hungry right now when I'm in the middle of my back hole. Yeah, but I think that one of my holes was missing, right? Like, I know that it was kind of working, but I don't think that both holes were working, Gray. I think that, like, I feel like we were, like, 50% efficient. Like, I feel like we should be at 80% done, not 40. I think one of them was aligned properly, and the other one wasn't. And when the one that was aligned properly got too low and couldn't be refilled, the one that wasn't aligned properly was burning and wasting coal. That's how I feel. I do. Yes, some people have said that it's amazing what I can accomplish with just one hole. I've heard that. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, Gray. Grab this. Let me grab my pounder. Like, we have so many things that we should be doing that is not plumbing the depths of these holes, but here we are. Here's the problem. I mean, here's where, like, the real problem is going to begin. Yep, just pound me straight through. Okay. And coal. So... there. I do my best, Dark Sinner. I do my best. But you know what? Sometimes it's all you have to work with. Sometimes you just have to make do with the hand you've been dealt. Okay. So this is like gonna allow us access to both sides. Like, we now can do both holes at once. But a little sloppy. It's not as, like, elegant. Alright. Okay. Okay. We have to find a more elegant solution here. Am I gonna drown if I do this? No. What about this? No. Sometimes, just not too sloppy, right? Okay. So this is not as elegant as I would like. It's not the elegant solution that you guys are used to on this channel, but I think we should be like kind of okay. I'm out of blocks. All right, let me double check. Are we smoking right now? Well, we are smoking. And if I check it, it's receiving heat. Okay. Like, we're just gonna have to keep iterating on this and improving on it as time goes on. But right now, I have to finish the back hole so that we can move on to getting the booze hole done. The most important hole. 32. Perfect. All right. Let me just go ahead and cover this up. Make sure that we're good in here. This is pretty sloppy though, honestly. Does that work or no? Go in here, come in here, and boop. All right, well, it's very, very boopable. Very boopable. And here. Okay, so we have double access. Looking good. Let's go back to this. Here's the thing. For us to complete this... Oh, I've got assholes. Hey. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. You guys are gonna fucking rue the day. Yep, now I can see. Pop. There you go. We just looted some shit too. Alright, the problem is I need a boatload of basalt. The basalt boatload. Let's go drop a bunch of stuff off. I'm gonna do one last fluffer nutter right here. A little bit of... Okay, it doesn't need to be fluffed. We just fluffed it. And... there is an easy way for us to go get the shit we need, but it also is gonna, like, involve a boat ride. Oh my god, look at all my snow chickens. Go this way. What a good crab boil. I don't think I've ever done a crab boil before. Like, I don't think I've ever been to one. There are these little places up and down the coast. If you travel, like, up near Bahaba, for those of you that are in the area, if you guys know what Bahaba is, you go up to Bahaba, Maine, and there's like these little lobster boil shacks all over the place. I mean, I think they're definitely like a place where you get lobsters and probably also some type of foodborne illness, because like I don't really know how clean those places are, but yeah, you could go do them. Low country boils. I don't know what it means. Never stops amazing me how much your brain needs sugars. You lose all reasoning when your sugars start to crash out. Wait, are you talking to me? Oh, fucking... Fruitfish is trying to trigger me. Nice try, bud. Nice try. Oh, you. Okay. You're good. Wax linen in here. It's yellow. I can put you in there. Also, sulfur. Anything that's yellow goes in that yellow bin. Put you here. Here we go. Yeah, but you know what they do in Maryland? You know what they do in Maryland is they use Old Bay seasoning on everything. That's the one thing that I learned about Maryland is like Old Bay seasoning. Like it's a fucking cult. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is a cult down there. They put Old Bay seasoning on literally everything in Maryland. They're like, oh, do you want to go out? I've got some delicious Neapolitan ice cream. Would you like a little Old Bay seasoning on that? Of course you would. I'll just put that on there for you. That's how they do it in Maryland. It does not matter. They're like, oh shit, I just prepared some fresh fruit with Old Bay seasoning on it. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters in Maryland other than the fact that Old Bay seasoning is on whatever it is. I think they probably just get like a whole thing of Old Bay seasoning and a spoon and just fucking eat it. Is what I think they do in Maryland, but I don't know. I've never been there. 41% complete. All right, I think this is fixed. Old Bay salted caramel. See, that does not sound delicious. All right, guys, I have built the perfect double hole charcoal pit. We're gonna go get basalt and probably some more wood. So we're gonna sleep. In the morning, we're gonna go get basalt and wood because we can kind of get them in the same place. Where's my bed? My bed is right here. Got it. They'll eat shoe leather if it's got Old Bay. True. That is true. All right. Let's get up early. Can we get out of here on the boat? Oh, let's fluff and stuff and then we're gonna go. I'm double stuffing. Ooh, it ate a lot of charcoal. All right, so it used 5 charcoal overnight. It used 10 charcoal overnight. What did 10% get us? You better be at like 47%, you fuckers. Oh my! It said 47%, you fuckers. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go on a run. Shopping list is going to be logs and basalt. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's minus 16 degrees, Charlie, but we are wearing some hunter shit. Let's go. We're gonna get the basalt to line the booze room with, and we're gonna get the wood for another charcoal pit. I think we now have a perfectly functioning steel thing, which is awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and head south down here, get our wood, grab some more resin, grab the basalt. Is there anything else that we need for the hacienda? Not really. Not really. The 2 piles should burn for 24 hours before you have to refill. Maybe. That sounds right, Roofish. It sounds right. All right, we're just gonna head straight down here. Grab everything we can. Go back quickly. I don't know what else we can get while we're down here. I don't think there's anything else. I guess make sure we get some... Oh, do you guys want to get that world's fattest oak tree? Oh, do you guys want to cut down a quad oak? It's like our celebratory steelmaking quad oak because that thing is disgusting. I just think we should go get it. Shrunk that off. What kind of monster would chop down an ancient... Well... I mean, we can get rid of the Myron. Brown coal. That black coal pit could be useful. What was this? Tin. I think that tin is probably not there anymore. These are definitely not there anymore. Those coppers are likely not there anymore. This furniture trader is a complete loser. Pete there. Treasure hunter trader. We could make a little trip down there. Notice how we're not dying of cold anymore because we actually put some gear on, Trent. All right. All right, here we go. Coming in hot. We should pound some more lanterns. We need a lot more lanterns too. All right. So wait, do you guys want to get that tree or? Ooh, there is an auroch there. Are we getting that tree or no? Or are you guys being absolute cowards tonight? You guys are just afraid of the Lorax. Fine, I'll go over here and find some thickums. I'll find some absolute thickums over here. Yes. What else we can find? There's really not going to be anything else useful over here. We'll grab you. I want the big branchy ones like this one. We will do a check and make sure there's no resin. And then we'll give it the old whack, whack, whack. You really cut it down? I mean, I have a bunch of seeds. Like, we probably should go ahead and put down the seeds we have. I don't know where we're going to put them. But I have been holding on to all of my seeds. They are in the trunk in the cellar. I think if we've actually scoped all these holes here, I don't think there's anything here that we're going to need. We should be spreading our seed. I probably could. I mean, we probably could plant some trees. These ones are like really long. All right, I'll grab this one. Well rested. What is my lumberjackery at? 120 of 728. Okay. Looking good. Good plippity ploppities. Very, very dopamine. Very dopamine plippity ploppities. Looks like somebody tried to cut this one down and failed, so we'll take this one too. Told you guys there was two things we needed. It was trees and I know I said resin. It was something else that was going to be critical. Go this way. I'm going to cut through here. I bet we can find a big old, like, veiny maple in here. These ones are kind of delicious. Default tree growth. Yeah, I mean, I bet that if I lived in an arid place where there were no trees to get roofish, I probably would turn it up myself. It doesn't really bother me because I don't really plant the trees anyway. I mean, obviously the fruit trees, but again, like, I have so much food, it's not like I'm dying for fruit trees, you know what I mean? The fruit trees are, like, fun, and we can make some pies and shit out of them, but I would say, as a lazy person, I don't do enough with the fruit trees or trees in general for me to worry about it. I just like planting a nice little orchard. Still 40 days, yep. Go take a look over here. Okay, well, here's the thing. This is not a quad oak, so I can cut this one down. Oh, it doesn't affect the... I thought you could change the fruit tree growth. Yo, this is a big bust right here. This one's definitely busting. Oh, we're going to look straight up when this one goes. Oh, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. Holy shit. Holy shit. How much XP was that? Forestry, 265. Yeah, we got like a 15% of a level here. Good. That's got to be enough. Yeah, that's got to be enough. Oh, basalt. We came here for basalt, guys. We got to go to the basalt lands. My guess is that we likely grabbed most of the basalt boulders, but let's go ahead and cruise this again. Because we're going to need the stone. If not, we're just going to have to go home and manually, like, mine it. And that sucks. Nobody likes that. I'd rather come do some bouldering. That wolf right there. Do you want to fuck around, dude? I would like to appreciate you for your fucking shit. I would like to thank you for your blood. Your blood, sweat, and tears. Here, get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. And bop. Oops, empty-handed. Oh, there's no way. Am I going for the 2-0 champion right now? Oh shit, I am. Shit. Where's the fucking boat? All right, I have to run back up here. Let me go drop all these bodies off. That one is like here. I'll just put a little marker right there. I didn't know that we were going to be killing so many wolves, or I would have left more room in my pants. Are you fucking kidding me right now? There's no way. Hey, bud. Oh, Jesus, I have to like mark a fucking bazillion wolves now. All right, there we go. Hello? Is there anybody else that wants to fuck around and find out right now? I'm gonna have to make like 3 trips. I guess wait, is there any reason I can't just do this? But that is the reason. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if I can I put the bodies in the boat at all or no? If not, I have to put all the wood in the boat and then take my bags off and then bring all the wolves home and get them processed, which is fine because I do need the bone meal for the Terra Preta. Let me see. I don't know if I can put the bodies in the boat or not. Let the bodies hit the floor? Hell yeah. I remember that. Remember when like every wait, did we not bring food? Your game. Why does this I put you in here? Oh shit. Okay. No, stop it, boat. Dear boat. There we go. Okay, I did bring a little bit of food. All right, let's go ahead and just pop my wood right in here. And then we'll go ahead and eat this meat. You're good. Can I really not put this in here? I really can't. Okay, interesting. You're trash. You come with me. Go this way. Oh, what the? All right, let's go back. Can I really take all 3 of these with me, or am I just crazy? Oh. Okay, not a problem. I think I can make this. I think I can swing it. How many more things is in there? It's just this. Take you out. Put you here. Okay. All right, let's go get all of these animals back home. Plant the seed sticks. You get a giant tree and you can chisel a tree house in the tree. Wait, is that real or are you memeing me? There's no way that's real. I don't even think they'll grow. Will they even grow if you plant them next to each other? Shit. Like, this is what we're supposed to be doing. Like, we're supposed to be bouldering right now. We're supposed to be, like, bouldering for the booze room, but I can't stop killing wolves. Like, the wolf-killing champion cometh. Oh, you did with a redwood tree. Oh, that's insane. You'll grow a wall of pine trees. Okay. All right, here we go. Where's that? There you go, little fella. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for food, but like I can't... Right? I feel like it's a waste to just leave 3 dead wolves out here. No, not those ones, Gracie. Hey, Gracie, how are you, bud? How is life, my friend? No, not those boulders. Just these these boulders over here. These basalt boulders. These here. This is what I came here for, but now I just have a bunch of dead wolves in my pants. Is that another one over there? I think I saw another one. We might have to make another trip back. It is... I am incapable of just leaving a bunch of dead wolves lying around. Here we go. Grab you. I mean, we do need the leather. We do need the bone meal. We can use the meat. Like, you know. Let's get home. We'll hang them, drain them, and butcher them while we get another charcoal nug pit going. Here we go. Bop. I'm going to unfurl the sails. Here we go. All right, this was good. You know, the wolves aren't going to give us like a ton of resources, but we can use the blood to make blood bread. We can use the bones to make bone meal for the terra preta. We can make meat pies with the meat. We can make jerkins with the leather. You know what I mean? Like, we can do a little bit of everything with them, so... Yo, Slay, Jeramandu, how are you guys? Welcome in. We don't negotiate with terrorists, is what Slay said before he blasted an innocent man. What's going on? How are you, Slay? Natalie, how are you? I was just saying earlier that I think that Slay and I don't know if this is announced. I don't know if I should be announcing this or not. But Slay and I might be doing some Arc Raiders this coming week. Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? Here's listen. I remembered because I had to make a content plan for this week. I have been streaming about 2,500 hours a year for like 4 years. This is the first week that I've ever made a content plan. So, fucking ... But yeah, Wednesday. Today, we will be doing Vintage Story. We're going to be finishing up our steel. We're building the wine cellar and putting the tailoring shop in. And then we will probably be pounding some jerkins. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, we're likely going to be doing demo trenching. I've got like 20 awesome demos that just came out like the last 1 to 3 days. We're going to pound those out. Wednesday, we'll likely be doing a collab stream with Slay 3K. We'll be doing some more Arc Raiders. Do you and Sano have... Yeah, I think Sano and I don't know what the date is for Sano and I's collab. I mean, there's like 3 other collabs as well that are like tentatively being talked about. Yo, we gotta pound jerkins, Coral. And we gotta pound jerkins. We do. We're gonna be pounding some jerkins. I also have decided that I'm gonna stop saying things that sound offensive in other people's chats, whether it be Slay's chat. Notice I didn't say that I was going to stop saying offensive things. I said I was going to stop saying things that a reasonable person might believe is offensive, all right? And it's really hard when somebody plays a game named Finger Party to talk about the game in such a way that people don't think that you're saying things that are offensive. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. So we won't ever see you again. Okay, bud. Here's what I need. I need a business manager. And I also need an administrative manager. I need a content manager and a social media manager. They all can't be the same person, and I can't pay you. But, yeah, all of those positions are open. Grey Mulkin currently does all of them right now, but he's overworked. Watch this. That is my sailboat. Watch this. You guys want to see some awesome shit? Watch this. I got a text. Business manager just says, please stop talking. Yep. Brand Riscadrix. We're gonna pop all of these down here. Yeah, I can't pay you, but if you're interested in the job, just let me know. Shit. I didn't realize Natalie was reading the fine print. Natalie read the fine print. All right. Are you guys ready to make these wolves pop? Here we go. We gotta skin them. Here we go. So these wolves all attack. I like that we've got it. I like that we've got like it's like Arctic wolf, and then we got this one, and then we have the poop wolf. Yep, we have double poop wolf and Arctic wolf. All right, I'm gonna skin them. One. Yep, there we go. Let me make sure these are empty. We're gonna basically skin these. We drain the blood. We use the blood to make blood bread. We use the fat for gears and axles. We use their bones to make some soil. There's going to be high fertility soil. And we're going to use their leather to make some jerkins. There we go. We are freezing to death as well. Good. Let's check this. Soaked hide, weak tannin, strong tannin. Okay, we need to... Sorry about this screen edging here. Let me see. Well, I was catching up on chat. Strong tannin, 5 of these, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what was Slay playing today? I actually did not. I didn't see. I didn't see what was going on over there. Take these out. Scrape them. Grab them. You in here. Strong tannin, weak tannin. Did I just do 3 of them? Wait a minute. Get out of there. You're in there. You're in here. Those ones are prepared. Yeah, we have to expand our ability to do leatherworking here. Oh, you were asking about Hades the other day. How was it? How did you enjoy it? I enjoy those types of games. I'm really, really bad at them, but I enjoy them. You guys want to get some turnip stew? Go ahead and pound this. I'm about to pound these nips right here. There we go. That is it's like 5 servings of turnip stew. Let's go ahead and put that into one of these. Bonk. Just trying to figure out the basics. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Also, I gotta pop these in here so we can get warm and get it lit. Okay, we got a bunch of wood for the charcoal nug pit. We're making steel, by the way, which is very exciting. If you've never made steel in Vintage Story, we basically made a giant steel kiln with refractory bricks, tier 2 refractory bricks. And steel is like the final kind of like metal in the game currently. It's like the strongest, most durability metal in the game. So we had to build ourselves a giant kiln. And then we have to make sure that we are stoking both holes here just to make it go. And I'm going to go back up and see what percentage we are complete here. 54% complete, fully fluffed, good to go. And let's get the charcoal nug pit going. We're going to have to get it all cut up. Then we're going to have to go back to the basalt place. So let's go ahead and get wood. And my wood should be... Dear game, why do you do this to me? Why must you? There we go. We'll put some of the oak over in the leatherworking spot. And then, let's see. Here we go. Some oak. We got some pine. We got some basalt. Drop a little bit of this oak off. We already have a bunch of oak in here. We probably need like another container over here with just ooh, 5 liters. Why are you not bleeding? All right, we'll give him a little extra time to bleed. Okay, let's go get this charcoal nug pit going. I need a little bit of grass, and we're good. Hey, Gila, how are you? Good to see you. Long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. Found a ruins to live in. I realized it was going to rain every single day. I'm tempted to start over. Be sure to check the climate. Here's the thing about Vintage Story. It's always raining. Do we have babies yet? Oh my god, I don't have cow babies. I don't have any cow babies. So I have got 3 Auroch bulls. These are East Eurasian Aurochs. The brown ones are females, and they've been pregnant for like 5 streams, and we're just ready. We're ready for them to have their babies. We probably should feed all the animals. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me give them some rye grain, maybe. You guys, my little chickies. Let's go ahead and give my chickies a little rye grain here. I'm gonna get them all zooted out. We probably are gonna have to go collect their rent as well. We need a little more rye. Good. Let me go feed the Aurochs. Here we go. They were running a little low on food. Here we go. Everybody's zooted on rye, so they should be good. Let's go. It is 4 p.m. Getting a little dark. I'm gonna go get this going. I can't wait. Am I gonna play the new Fable coming out? Maybe, Agil. It's gonna depend. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Probably. You know, I do terrible with new releases. I'm just lazy. You know, also, like, I end up, like, just doing whatever sometimes, and you know what I mean? But maybe. If it looks really good, if I'm really interested in it, it's likely we'll give it a shot. Are you excited for it? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Although I'm sure, like, most of the folks coming in with Slay's Raid, they probably watched Ever. They probably watched Everdream play this, so they probably know how to make a big old charcoal pit like this. They probably know how to do the animal husbandry and all of the end game stuff. But in case you missed those streams where he did it, I'm happy to answer some questions if anybody is interested. Here we go. Looking good. We're gonna do a couple more layers here. Someone should clip that. Do not clip that. All right, do not clip that. Didn't I just say earlier that I was gonna do better about talking shit? Okay, it starts now. It starts now. It starts now. You have a question? Go ahead, Watson. I feel like now that we've streamlined the charcoal pit a little bit, we're not gonna be burning as much charcoal, but we'll still make it anyway. How does the kid do it? Nobody knows. Even
how does the kid do it?
Even the kid doesn't know how the kid does it. It's hard to know. It's really hard to know. It would shock you to find out how little I really think about anything, Watson, okay? Like, you would be shook if you find out how little I thought about how to do basically anything. So, therefore, I do not know how I do it. Where's all my things? I'm gonna grab a couple of these out of here. Here we go. 8 is probably not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need 3 for some boops. There we go. Let me get this, get those, get this. Also, terrified they're gonna let you down? Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, in terms of like AA, AAA gaming, right? Like, how did we get to a place where we just, our default mode is worrying that our favorite franchises are gonna let us down? Like, that's the default, right? Like, that's the default now is, boy, I hope they don't fuck this one up, right? Like, that's such a bummer. That's a bummer. Let's see, drop you all in there. We're looking good. Capitalism, yep. Okay, you're coming with me. I'm just gonna fluff. I'm gonna do a little fluff before bed. Oh my god. I'm obsessing over the fluffing, and I need to stop. That one did need a little loving. There we go. Got a little whole loving before bed there, and what time is it? It is 6 p.m. It's not quite bedtime. Let me go check the animals. Maybe we could get the animals butchered. Are they done? Are they done? They're done. All right, let's go ahead and get all of these. I'm going to go ahead and combine all the blood buckets. That gives us, no, just, here we go. So that gives us 8 liters of blood with which to make some bread. So we're going to put this here. We'll get bread in a second. And we'll take this out of here. Go ahead and start grabbing. Ooh, here we go. You're number 1. And we're going to go ahead and grab our iron cleaver. And go ahead and get them butchered up. Here we go. Clean this off of here. Bones. We'll get the bones in the grinder once we get them all done. We got some offal for the offal bucket. Are we whacking the right spot on him? There we go. Oh, this guy. I was reading chat. This guy just tried to roll up on me. All right, bud. All right, bud. Fine. And bop. Ooh, I gave him a, like, double whacking. Here we go. I feel like there should be more offal, though. Let's see. What do we have for bones here? You go in there. Yeah, I got very few bones from this. Pop the bones in here. We'll get those grinding. Jesus, I have to do more lime water. Hang this fella up. Got a little bit of offal. Put the offal in the offal bucket. We'll get that cleaned up later. It was only 22 bushmeat. Which means we can probably go ahead and just pop the meat in here. And I'm just going to hang it here. I'm not even going to light those because I'm lazy. Pop these here. We still have to go back and get the basalt. All right. We're looking good. Do we have any food going? We don't really have anything cooking. Should we do the blood? Should we do the blood bread? It's going to require us firing up the thingy. We have 43 days of bread there. I do have an uncooked pie in here. I do have... Here, whoops. I just threw that on the floor. Grab you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Grab you. That was all of it? Okay. I didn't realize we were just gonna blow through that much. Okay. I'll bring this back out here. Only 16. Do we really want to fire the whole thing up for 16 blood bread? We got those pears. Okay, let's just do at least one round of bread here. Grab this. Come out here, get a little bit of the old agua. And we're gonna have to continue grinding. We are a little low on grindage in here. We about to get that bread. We are about to get that bread. All right, so that will give us you. Yo, Trip, what's happening, bud? And we'll go ahead and just round this out here. Good. That's enough for a cook. We'll just have to go get a little bit of wood out of the other room. It is 8 p.m. It's past my bedtime. Gotta do that basalt farming in the morning. You know what? I'm gonna get up and cook in the morning. We're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get up and cook in the morning so that we can get the XP buff. But let me grab this and this. What we're gonna do is go to sleep, get up, are the oven and get the XP buffer cooking. How's VS? VS treating me very well, Trip. Thank you. We are working on our steel. We're kind of babysitting our steel. We got our Langstroth hives up, which are a modded set of hives, which will buff the yield of crops that we harvest within their area. So we got the Langstroth hives done. The steel is like halfway done. We've dug out the wine cellar, and then once the wine cellar is completed, we're going to move all of our booze and booze storage downstairs and then turn this into the tailoring shop. So we've got a lot going on. But we're going to go ahead right now and do a little bit of cooking because we basically just butchered some animals and we have some blood with which to make some blood bread. So yeah, a lot of things going on. I'm going to let that get heated up. And I'm going to go check the steel real quick. Really hoping the steel is done by the end of the stream tonight. There we go. Wait. Wait, we lit the charcoal pit, right? Or did I have a stroke? I might have... I'm going to have to go make sure it's smoking. If it's not smoking... Hold up, I'll be right back. I saw the reviews were really good for it. Okay, it's smoking. Can you actually blood bread in real life? Yo, what's up, Night Hunter? I'm not a doctor. I don't know if I can answer that question for you. What's happening, Sean? I lit it. Yeah, it's smoking. It's smoking. Thank you, Jay Walker. Sometimes I don't remember things. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna get us 1, 2, 3. Okay, who put this thing here? This out of here. Crazy. And then this here. I've got a bunch of things that we probably could just go ahead and use up. We've got these pears. We actually picked these pears on a tree like forever ago. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the pears are good. Let's get these nips in here. Nips. Was there anything else up here that I could just shove in there? Not really. All right, let's go ahead and grab some more nips. Good. Wait a second. All right, so we're gonna do. We just made this blood bread. What was the blood bread? Flax blood dough. We're going to go ahead and start the flax blood dough. Because that shit's got crazy sets. There we go. So the flax blood dough is out. Let's grab all of the turnip stuff. Bonk, bonk. Grab these two and bonk, bonk. And then we can go ahead and just add some regular bread on here. I have a nice big cook here. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Just one more reminder. We're going to be doing Vintage Story today, probably for another 3 or 4 hours. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday of this week, we will likely be demo trenching. Oh, shit! Chat! Someone fucked up. Ooh. There's no way. Okay, let's try this again. Today, we will be doing Vintage Story until probably 11 p.m. Tomorrow, we will be doing like an 8 a.m.-ish to probably 4 or 5 p.m. demo trenching. And then Wednesday, we will be back to Arc Raiders, and we will be doing a collab with Slay 3K. So that is a look at Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week. Thursday, Friday, we'll figure it out. I also have not done any of the new updated content in Arc Raiders, so we may or may not stay in Arc Raiders for a couple of days, depending on how we're feeling about things. So we may just do a day of Arc Raiders, maybe 2, do the trials, Yo, Slay and I should do some trials. Slay and I should do some trials together. That'll be fun. This in here. Good. Hell yeah. There we go. Do I have any more? Oh shit, I have a bunch more. How did I end up with one extra? Oh, that's annoying. There we go. We got these ones cooking. Looking good. We're just getting bread. Ooh, these are done. One and turnip. Got 2 turnip pies. More of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is raw. I'm gonna toss this one on here as well. Looking good. Those are all good for 42 days over there. Blood bread is 1.5 years. Looking good. Here we go. Spelt dough. We've still got heat in here. We still have heat in there. We've got what here? Bunch of stuff that we can probably go ahead and eat. Got some turnip stew. Gonna get topped on that, and then some eggs. Ooh, those egg yolks, like those things, really fill you up. All right, part baked, part baked. Flax bread, part baked, looking good. Next time we're gonna go with a larger stove. We'll go with a larger stove. This is all part baked. Ooh. All part baked. There we go. These are ready to go. Looking good. Get these up. Had adventure bread for a while. That's my pie. Red meat pie. Looking good. And we'll go ahead and tuck you right in there. Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of this bread with me for our adventures. It's 9 a.m. We still have to go back and get the base salt. What's my current base salt count? Oh, Jesus Christ. I still have dough ready to go. All right, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I don't have anything else in my pants that needs to be cooked. Go ahead and drop everything off in here. Still have those cooked turnips. Let's drop you and you and take you with me. Got some bones. Let's check the bone grinder real quick. Bone grinder is looking good. We'll drop you in there and bone meal in here. We have enough lime. We're gonna need more limestone. We're gonna have to crush this limestone. Good, 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 and good. All right, the leather is doing well. The cooking is mostly caught up on. And we need I don't want to tell you guys how much fucking base salt we need for this project in here, because it is a lot of base salt. We need a lot of base salt. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave these up here. Because we have to pound these into nails and strips, as well as all of these. These are all going to be nails and strips for the mannequins. All right, so I don't think we can make actual armor stands. Let me check. Oh, wait a minute. What was actually, we probably could put the Forgotten Armory stuff on the armor stands. I think it's the clothing that we needed the mannequins for. Let me try this. So I would need 2 hay grass and some boards. I should have everything that we need to make that. Also, you come with me. Is there any chance that I've got a bunch of base salt down here that I just didn't know about? No, that would have been way too convenient. That's fine. Did we fluff this morning? I don't know if we fluffed or not. We must have. We were at 14 there and 14 there. All right. We better be at like 56% right now, or I'm going to be mucho sad. Oh my God, 66. We are 2/3 of the way done. Beautiful. All right. Does anybody remember what we were doing? I was looking for something very important. Pound those. Oh, armor stands. Armor stands. Where did I put my grass? I have the grass. Let's grab this. 1, 2, 3. So we need this. And one of these has boards in it, so it is this. Good. Let's see. Almost idea. Almost. We're almost there. Grab this armor stand. All right. Oh, we only need to do this and then give it a little smile. All right. So let me try this. Why does this do that? I hate that. Thank you, though. And if we want to do a jerkin. Okay. So that would give us, it would give us a leather jerkin. Let's go make our first leather jerkin. And I already forget what it was. Leather body jerkin would be like this. And this. Leather body jerkin. All right, that's a good start. And then we're going to have to probably decide what we want to do with our jerkin. Let me see if it goes on the thing in here. All right, that should go. Okay, I think I put it on. Does it not show it? There's... Wait. Okay, does the armor stand not display it? Or am I crazy right now? Okay. That's got to be like some type of weird bug. So this one is going to require ropes, boards, and nails and strips. I don't know. I don't know how many. I don't think I have any nails and strips, so that's why we have to pound them. All right. Okay, dude. Stop it. All right. Who's ready to pound? Who's ready to pound? Because I'm ready to pound. We're going to pound out some nails and strips. We might as well just do a bunch of them. And somebody put all... yep, there it is. Does it not to be actual armor? So, what I'm remembering... Whatever... We're all going. We're all going to Pound Town, Coral. Not just you. Everybody. We're going to go together. What I remember is... I had to use the mannequin stand because I think we can only put armor, things that are considered armor on armor stands. But I don't think I can put, hold up. Hold up. So for example, if I remember correctly, I don't even think it lets us put like this type of stuff on it. That is just changing. In-game error, cannot place on armor stand. So, all right, let's make one of these. This is what I remember from the tailoring run, is that we couldn't put clothes on armor stands. We could only put armor. So here's the thing. That is on me. The armor is on this right now, but you can't see it. Yo, Maury, how are you, bud? Maury, just in time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, bud. We saved this moment for you, Maury. All right, man. What you have going on today, Maury? I am well. I didn't have time to stop by today because I had my boy. Took him to basketball, dropped him off. We are doing a bunch of things today. We're doing really well. But what were you playing? And then I'll tell you about me. Let's make it about you first, Maury. Doing some demos. We're going to be doing some demos tomorrow. Awesome. How did the demos go? We're just going to do one at a time. We don't need to do both. Oh, you like it about me? Well, we finished our... Yo, I actually like the look of that. I like the look of humanity. I have been... I actually... Okay, this is going to be everybody's about to be angry, Maury. And I'm going to blame you. When I was deciding whether I wanted to play PC or not, I actually was looking between Humanity and PC. And I actually like the look of Humanity more, like aesthetically. But it feels like Humanity is a less deep Project Zomboid. But yeah, I am familiar with it, and I've looked at it, and I might be down to play it. All right, let's get our pounder on. All right, does everybody have their bus ticket to Pound Town? Because that's where we're about to go. We're going to pound out 8 copper ingots worth of nails and strips. We'll make like 3 or 4 of our mannequins, and then we're going to have to do another copper pour. I'm going to take a sip of my drink before we get started here. Okay, we're at 1,000 degrees. It's time. Upper strips. And let me get my pounder on my bar here. Put you away. Grab you. All right, I'm a little wonky here, but we're going to get it done. So what I want to do is get like some of the mannequins set up with a jerkin on it. What we'll do is we'll gather up everything we need to add to the jerkin. I kind of want to make that Hussar cavalry armor, which means we have to kill a bear. I think we have to strangle a bear with our bare hands. Humanity, Blast Zone 2, Cali, Skull Horde, and Rogue Factory. Somebody was asking me about Rogue Factory yesterday or the day before. Maury, was that you? Yeah, we're pounded for jerkins. Yep, we're at a point where we're waiting for the steel to get done, and we're going to start making some of the forgotten armory stuff. I don't think that we have the infrastructure to make all of it yet because we're going to need some colored cloth, and we don't have anything set up for colored cloth at the moment. So that's why we're doing some rearrangements in the base currently today. We dug out a place to move all of our wine to, and then we're going to make the tailoring shop the old winery. Yeah, what did you think about Rogue Factory? Because somebody recommended it 2 days ago. But yeah, we're going to be demo trenching Monday, Tuesday. So the next 2 days, we're going to be demo trenching. I also have trimmed up all of this run vintage story content. I've trimmed it. And I've got like 26 minutes worth of clips to go through. So I will be processing those into shorts and break compilations, things like that. How do you do the switching between games every hour without losing brain cells? I'm going to be honest with you, Maury. This sounds like such a weird, weak, fragile thing to say, but it's mentally exhausting. Like, I can play Vintage Story. I can play Valheim. I can play RimWorld. Like, there's so many games that I can play for like 12 hours. But I'm gonna be honest with you. After like hour 6 of demo trenching, like my brain is just fucking shot. Like it's gone. I mean, more than one would expect. I don't know like what it is about like trying to learn so many games back to back that it's just I hate to say that it's mentally demanding, but like I just get mentally burnt out on it so fast. These. We are also going to need ropey ropes. Wonder if we... Oh, shit. We might have to go farm some ropes. Okay. It's almost a mini Factorial mixed with a bullet hell survivors game. See, I like that. I like that. I think it might have been Beard. I think Beard had maybe mentioned it. Let's see. So if we have our jerkin... And we want to make... want to make the Hussar. Whoops, it's not a jerk Hussar. Hussar. Oh my god. Hussar Dragoon Iron Trip. Hussar Dragoon... Body, chest plate, machine body. So it looks like we're gonna have to pound the body leather jerkin, which we have. and combine it with 10, 11 chain to make the chain armor. And then the chain armor can be turned into the plate armor with the iron plate. And then it looks like we can make the Hussar Dragoon armor with the black bronze nails and strips that we made. And that would be the Hussar Dragoon iron. And then we would have to add... What is that? Plain cloth with feathers. We could like actually fucking do this. This is actually achievable. The harder the game is, the later the day, the worse for it. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We're gonna pound these. Grab 2. Bonk. Bonk. We're really not that far. I'm gonna have to... I wish we could shave our chickens for feathers. You know what I mean? Because I have a bunch of chickens, but I don't know how to get the feathers from them without killing them. And I also don't want to chase a bunch of chickens down. Yeah, I agree, Maury. I agree. But I also, like, for me personally, there's a bunch of types of games that are worse than others. I don't do a lot of factory games for demo trenching. I don't do factory or tycoon or a lot of sim games because they just take so much time. I actually got an email for a game that I might want to check out, and it's a tycoon game, but I think it's interesting, and we might try it. Here we go. I don't want to be chicken chaser, no. Would it cost... Oh, to shave them? To shave the chickens? Yeah, I know. But aren't... Like, bows are so cucky in this. You know what I mean, guys? Like, who's really out there... I feel like the Venn diagram of people who crutch on bows in this game and crutch on the Quarry mod is like... You know, it's just like a one circle. It's 10th generation, they lose fear? Yeah, that's a long way in. We might actually need some bigger animal pens, too. Alright, drop this in here. Boop. Alright, so the problem that we have now is that we need the ropes for this. We probably can muster a couple of ropes. Are we good in there? All right, let me see. We're going to drop off you. You in here. I got to go see if we can muster some ropes. Okay. Hey, bud, is there any chance that you could stop trying to B&E me, brother? Thank you. Let me see if I put my ropes in here. Can I make... Okay, I've got 9. All right, that's fine. Go back up here. Do I have my pine boards on me? We do. All right, we should have everything we need for our first mannequin to see if the jerkin can get on it. Grab some of these. All right, let's check this out. Mannequin, we're going to do a pine mannequin. And we've got this. Fine mannequin. Bop. Let's try it in here. Maybe it's got it. Maybe we have to put it in here. All right, hold on. Let's go out and go back in. Something weird is happening. Boy, that's gonna make things real fucking tough for us. If we can't display our clothes, if our armor doesn't show on the mannequins, that sucks. See if this fixes it. I should be running the right version of all of the mods, but damn. That's going to be a bit of a bummer. Now we'll see what we can do. I mean, we can still make all this stuff. It's just you lose the fun of displaying it. Well, welcome back. If you were just in ads, we might have like a little bit of a weird mod problem where we're just working through. See if we can get this sorted out. I can't think of any other reason that we wouldn't be. We've used the mannequin mod before, so I know that it has worked. But obviously, we're running a different version of the game now, so we'll have to see. Okay. So the mannequin is there now. Add item. Hold on. Shift and item. Aha! Well, chat. That's a fine jerkin I got there. Okay. Now that we know it works, let's go drop everything else off. And we'll put all of you there. We gotta go. God damn it. Time is it? It's like 6 p.m. We need to go finish getting the basalt cobblestone. You in here. You in here. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Yeah. Oh, listen. You know, I never really did tech support. However, when I was in the military, I was an MOS 2171. And that means that I was an electro-optical ordnance technician. My specialty was repairing the TOW-2 Bravo wire-guided anti-tank missile system, right? And I would have to be there whenever missiles were fired in training or for live fires. And whenever an infantry person loaded a wire-guided missile into the tube and squeezed the trigger and nothing happened, they would have to yell tow tech. So I would have to be listening for everybody screaming tow tech, so I would know that they needed my help. 99% of the time that an infantryman squeezed the trigger or couldn't see through the website, or sorry, the site, or it failed the self-check, 99% of the time is because they hadn't plugged it in correctly. So while I've never been in tech support, at least 500 times I've run to a frantic infantryman telling me that he can't see through his optical sight or his night sight, or that the tow system was not passing its initialization shelf check, and I would have to plug it in for him. I mean, and it's a giant fucking cable. It's not like a small cable you plug a lamp in. It's like it's like an inch thick fucking cable that you have to connect the optical sight to the unit itself. An infantry do so. Dr. Pocket Ninja gets it. Yup. 99% of the time, it was like, plug it in. Here, I got you, bud. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna do you a solid right now. I'm just gonna screw this giant cable right into here where everybody knows it's supposed to go. I got you, bud. These actually didn't burn, which is kind of nice. Here we go. Well, I mean, inside the unit itself, there was what you would consider motherboard cords. This one was like a giant 1-inch thick cable with, I don't know what you call it. What's the screwy end of the cable where you put, it's like the mason jar lids that you screw on and it like tightens down in. It was like one of those fucking things. Here we go. Let me get nice and furled. I would like to be furled, please. You get to fix their ability to damage. Get to... Yep. You on the Corman side of it, I take it. Ooh, let's get this out of the way here. Oh, yep. Well, I mean, you know what it's like. No, they don't even use the tow anymore. That was they were retiring the tow as I was leaving. In fact, they offered me $20,000 tax-free because I was in a combat zone when my re-enlistment came up. $20,000 tax-free to sign for another 4 years, but they had to send me to Javelin school. And I was like, no, we're good. We're good. Because when I got home from my second deployment, I had like a month until I EAS'd. So, yeah, I got home in July. I EAS'd in August. It was like 20,000 tax-free because of combat zone. And I was like, nah, listen, appreciate it, but I'm good. But I'm good. Yep, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot, but I'm good. We're coming back to the basalt hole. I did 2 active duty deployments, and I was like, nah, I'm good, thank you. Because I was going to end up like staying in a deployable unit out of Camp Pendleton, so it's likely I was going to end up with like a 3rd and 4th deployment if I signed up for 4 more years. The training cycle is like 20 months. Like you 14 months of training, 6-month deployment, at least back then. I don't know what they do now. I was like, no, I appreciate it, but I'm headed. I'm a head out. I'll stay if I have a cook for my unit instead of MREs. That's a lot of months with only Cransty. It is a lot of months, yeah. I will be honest with you. When I was in, they swapped over to a more modern MRE. I don't know what they use now. But when I first joined, like my first year of training, it was like the old school, like nobody enjoyed the MREs at all. Like those were the MREs that like you had to pour the Tabasco sauce into to taste anything or really to feel anything into the eggs. But they swapped over and they ended up having like chicken cacciatore and like a bunch of like bougie shit. It really wasn't terrible. Yeah, the hazard pay. Yeah, when you get over there, so in my time, I don't know how they do it now, but it's by latitude and longitude. Like once you cross a certain latitude and longitude, you begin earning combat pay, which is like hazardous duty pay. So A, your pay is tax-free, but B, you also get additional pay on top of it. So yeah, it's a fucking payday. That's how all those Marines, all those single Marines living in the barracks, they buy their, Ford Raptors and fucking Mustangs and stuff. That's how they pay for it. That's how they pay their like $700 a month car payment. Put the boat here. Well, yeah, those MREs are like all engineered to be, macroed out. Like, fucking, protein, carbs, fat, like 4,000 calories or something like that, I think. Make sure you have something to heat your food with and also spices and herbs with every MRE. Yeah. Okay, bud. Listen. Well, I think the new MREs actually came with a heater in them. Like, I think they came with like a small chemical heater that I mean, this is like 20 years ago, right? So I don't remember shit, but I am pretty sure they came with like a small like snap stick, like chemical heater that like you break it and it mixes and it adds heat and you can put it in the package to heat them. I don't remember like what's in them, but that's the best you could do to heat them. And yeah, you didn't usually have herbs and spices. This is whatever came in the bag. I'm just looking for boulders right now. If I don't find boulders, we're gonna have to dig. We're just gonna have to go digging. We probably should just go digging, really. I don't think we're gonna boulder what we need here. That you place against a rock or something. Yep. I don't know. Like, I have like a weird fond memory of it, right? Like, I have a weird fond memory of my time deployed. Like, so when I was in the field, I deployed with counter mechanized units. So counter mechanized units is basically like a squad of Humvees. And those Humvees typically are mounted with 50 cal machine guns, and then at the time the tow systems. And the counter mechanized units are what you think it is. Like, they basically hunt tanks in the desert. So I was always embedded with infantry, but it wasn't the infantry that were walking all over the desert all the time. Like, you know, we had a Humvee, and you were typically mobile, and that meant at night, like, you know, depending on your rank and whatnot, you could sleep in the Humvee or on the hood of the Humvee. Fucking, like, there were like some upsides to being embedded with a counter mechanized unit. And but a lot of it was just like sitting out in a fucking Humvee somewhere, just like bullshitting. And, you know, at night there's no light pollution. Like, if you're in someplace like Jordan or Kuwait, so you look up and it's just like a billion stars. You also get like night vision goggles. Like, your Firewatch is like night vision goggles, which was pretty badass because, like, you could like sit there with your night vision goggles and you could like look up and see even crazier numbers of stars. Like, there's a bit of it that I kind of look back fondly on. There was a lot of it that I don't, but there was things that were like genuinely unexperienced that you know, I would in a good way. Some of them were in a good way that I'll have for the rest of my life. Don't sleep under the Humvees. Yeah, I would not sleep under them. When it's cold, though, there were people would always jockey to sleep on top of it, to sleep on the hood. So if you were doing a bunch of night movements and then you stopped for the night, they would set up the Firewatch, and then you could, like, if you had rank, you could sleep on the hood of the Humvee, because the hood of the Humvee would still be warm from the engine. So you would basically put your sleeping bag in your bivy sack, like, on the hood of the Humvee, and you would have, like, the warmest spot. So it was kind of like hood of the Humvee was priority. Like, if you could get the hood, that was it. And then it was like inside the Humvee itself. My first deployment, I had to sleep on the ground outside, which was a wild experience because you would, they would tell you a couple things, right? They would say, if you sleep on the ground, you have a sleeping bag and you have a bivy sack. And a bivy sack is like, I forget what it's called. It's not Kevlar, but it's like a rubber that you would, I'm dead, that you would zip up. And so basically you had to sleep inside this like rubber sleeve. It was like a sleeping bag condom, basically. So you would climb in your sleeping bag inside this fucking sack, and you would have to zip it up, because if you didn't, then the scorpions and the snakes would crawl inside your sleeping bag with you while you were sleeping. And you also had to lace the top of your boots and pull them tight and put your helmet on top of the boots next to your sleeping bag, because if you didn't lace your boots and pull them tight and put the helmet on top, like, scorpions would crawl on your boot, and you would put your foot in your boot and the scorpion would freak out and sting you. You would wake up in the morning, and you would unzip your bivy sack and look out, and there's critter fucking tracks everywhere around your sleeping bag. It's a wild existence out there, forward deployed in the desert. Yep, you would wake up, unzip your sleeping bag, and look around, and it's fucking, you can see snakes, scorpions, fucking, like, everything, just tracks all around you in the sand. Wild experience. The sleeping bag condom, I can't think of the name of it right now, but yeah, you would 100% want to zip that thing all the way up, or else you're gonna have some guests overnight. Oh yeah, it was hot. When I was in United Arab Emirates, like, it was like 120, 130 degrees plus. It was fucking insanely hot. And I'll never forget when we were leaving UAE, we were on a beach and they actually let us go swim in the Persian Gulf while we waited for the LCACs, like the hovercrafts, to come pick us up. And I think the water was like 85 or 86 degrees, but it felt like it was 70 because we were in like 130-degree fucking weather for like 3 weeks. Holy shit. Like the water felt cold, but it was like, I don't know, something obscene, like 85, 86, 87. Yo, fuck that dry heat stuff. 130 degrees is fucking hot. That's medium, but it's under here. You know what? I'm not here for that shit right now. I just heard that bear. I'm not digging that copper out. I have way too much copper to be out here digging copper, digging out sand for copper. I would say like the dry heat and like there is something to the dry heat, right? As somebody like like I melt in the heat. The heat in California is very different. Like an 80 degrees in California to me is very different than an 80 degrees in Vermont or New Hampshire where I grew up, right? It is a drier heat out there, and it's not as wet and sticky as miserable to me. Enjoying the inside of an easy bake oven? Yep. So we were out there for training, and we had to train at like midnight or 1 o'clock because it was only like 95 degrees at like midnight. So we would train all night, and then during the day we could take shift sleeping. But the corpsman would have to wake you up once an hour to make sure that you hadn't fucking passed out and died. Like it was literally like training from, you know, midnight until like 6 or 7 a.m. And then you would come back and you would go to sleep in the 100 plus degree weather, but the corpsman would come check you once an hour. Like they would literally have to wake you up. It was like a miserable ass like 3 weeks in UAE. One of my least favorite. Oh, that is one of my least favorite fucking 3 weeks in the military was my time in the United Arab Emirates. Or I'm not digging that out either, even though it's rich, because I'm lazy. That's my bear friend right there. Let's continue bouldering. Where all them boulders at? How many stacks we have? We're getting close. I think we're getting close to enough here. Plus, we also have to get back in to make sure we fluff the steel. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that, Roofish. I understand that. This was maybe faster than doing it manually. It's funner because we wouldn't be at home freezing to death if we had decided to just do it manually and just dig. How are we looking here? We've got 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 128 plus the 42 that we have. I'm also surprised that we're finding copper. Like, we've run through here so many times. It's hard to believe that there's still copper that we hadn't popped. Oh my god. It's look at these boulders. Also, yesterday, I went to the mall with my son for the first time and noticed... Oh, I'm dead. We're going home the fast way. I'll see you all there. I noticed that a store that had previously got out of business, a chain of stores that had previously got out of business, was back. Toys R Us. So Toys R Us had like got out of business, shut down, closed a bunch of stores. Closed all their stores, to the best of my knowledge. My son and I were at the mall yesterday. And there was a fucking Toys R Us. And I was like, oh, we gotta go in and check this out, bud. And it is like the worst iteration of Toys R Us that you could ever imagine. Like, they had like 3 walls of calendars. And I was like, I don't know if this is the comeback. Like, I was really excited. The season's greeting screen. Yeah, we were freezing to death. I was like, oh shit. I told my son, I was like, bud, like this was my jam as a kid. I was excited to show my son Toys R Us, but it's like the worst version of it. Like, I have no idea what they've done. The pounding is good. We got all of our pounding is done for the moment. We're gonna start working on the wine cellar, which I think is something that will be near and dear to Maury's heart. Yeah, pay respects. Like, I was just saying, like, it's back and it's terrible. What I saw was like, it was like just the worst. It was the worst way they ever possibly could have tried to make a comeback. Let's see you. Hello. There we go. Spread it. That's fine. How many do we have? 170. All right, let's go get this cellar built. Ooh. Let's give it the old fluffer nutter right now. With this. I think we've used 200 too much charcoal. Oh, Canada still has their... Really? All right, 77%. 77% is what I'm guessing. I haven't looked. 82! 82, 82, 82. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Let's go. We gotta get building. So, I don't know if you guys are prepared to get wet or not, but... Okay, well... These guys heard we was getting wet in here, and they said, sign me up. Where'd you go, old fella? Oh, there you go. He gave me the jukes. All right. There's some lights in here. We need. I do. Grab this. Go. We'll start with the water side. Let's get the water side going first. I think it's gonna. I think this is gonna get wet in here. Aw. All right. Remember, we've done this once before. So everybody, stay calm. Everybody, stay calm. Oh, shit. All right, you guys can panic now. I chose the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Well, there's one section of it. We've only got 3 more sections left here. There we go. All right, our head is above water. What I think? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Dig it out. Well, I don't want to put the glass in here because this is actually underneath the main deck area. So we would just be looking at all the barnacles on the deck. No offense to all the barnacle lovers in chat, but... You forgot to take a deep breath? All right, I'll let everybody know. I'll let everybody know next time we unzip a wall here. Go ahead and... This is going to be a little too big, I think, overall. But we'll find a use for it, the storage down here. I guess it really depends on how much booze you guys want to make. Do not barnacle shame us. My apologies. My apologies. This here dug out. And then we should be able to go... Okay. There we go. Give us a little roundy here. Pop these out. Get these walls done. Then we'll go ahead and move this storage. We'll get the... Jeez, okay. We'll get the storage configured in here. All right, who's ready to get wet? Oh, are we not wet? Okay, we don't have to get wet right now. That's fine. There we go. There we go. That makes this easy. That should be the last of our waterworks we've got there. Or as some people like to say, our wet play. I think that means like working with exterior walls like that. I mean, we could boop this out one if we wanted. Yeah, we don't need to. We don't need to. That's looking good. Guys, I want to take my last break of the night. My 6-year-old has given me a call to say goodnight. I'm going to take a quick break for a couple of minutes to say goodnight to him, and I'll be back. We'll be going another maybe 2-3 hours. BRB. I'm going to come detach you, but I'm going to get the photo. Oh, the thumper's here. I can't detach you. I detached you. I'm running. Don't get dumped. Okay. Don't get dumped. I got the helicopter. I see it. No! No! Huh. No! Oh, boom! No. Oh! I got the photo. Oh, you're squirting so hard right now.
How is this a duplicate?
Watch the mine.
Okay, I'll see.
Fucking murder cowboy.
Oh, God. Listen, we gotta milk it. Not the monster, but like the value, because we gotta hit $6,000. Oh, good. All right, I'm gonna pose. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, there's a nun here. Why is she so mommy? No, bad news for you. Okay, guys, we gotta protect our customer. I'm gonna let... No! Oh! Okay, it's okay. She's okay. Ma'am, are you okay? Inside, I'm gonna close the door. Close the door! Ah! Oh, my... Oh, we're closed in here with them! That lady died to the zombie, I think, bud. Okay, I didn't murder that lady. Here we go. I'm just doing a quick cavity search, make sure they don't have any beer in their ass. Let's just grab this guy. Here we go. Need more. Jesus Christ. He knocked over my whole display. Oh my God. This guy knocked over my whole... Okay, the guy's here. Hey, bud. Where's my security guard? He better be out here beating some asses. If he's not at his post, he either better be... Dead. As a 12-year-old gamer in the 90s, your curiosity was ignited when your mom brought home a new game that you weren't allowed to play. Big Booty Slapper 6. I'm spanking it. Hey. Oh, it's eating my spanker.
So you think spanking is just all fun and games, huh?
Ah.
Easy to spank others when you're not the one being spanked.
I'm gonna put a spunk spanker here for 500 and start the wave. If we can get all of the fireball towers on Spunk the Poo Peasant at the same time, we might be able to beat him. What the fuck is happening? What's this? Oh, this is even... Wow, what the... Let something move in this doorway. Find out what happens. Daddy's cooking up the leg... Ah!
Die, late.
Nah, ain't nobody dying today but you! Ah! Help me!
Oh, I see.
Help me!
Oh, he's dead.
dead. He's dead.
I'm tripping sucker balls right now.
How poisoned are you right now? Scale of
Well,
1 to 10.
I would say I'm like 30% poisoned.
Open wide. I'm gonna give you more nectar. There you go. I don't think it was that thick. Are you okay?
Guys, I'm gonna find some fruit and I'll be right there. Is that all fruit? Ah, yes. Ah! Oh my god, that tree is full of fruit. Is it in a fog? Is that fog moving? Okay, it doesn't seem to be hurting me at all. Oh, it is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is. Oh! How far did Snoop fall? Let me take a look.
Forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have a green bar.
Yeah, wait. Oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. What does this do? Save me! Oh my god, it's saving me. We ever get separated from the other two, if there's ever a choice where we go.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You guys ready to go? Let's get building. All right, let's take a sip of my drink. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, Roofish, I could make an unlimited number of those videos, right? Like, I could make hundreds of those videos. All right. Let's get down to business right now. There we go. Give these a little bop, 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 and a bop, bop, bop. Ooh, look at this. We got a little bit of that obsidian in here. There we go. To remember where we started the... We'll just do a little bit like this. I think we did it there. Good. And then I need a little bit of clay. Grab some clay here. Hey, bud. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bud. Also, somebody's gonna have to, like, fix all this in here because it's a bit of a mess. I got a ton of blocks left. I could probably reconfigure some of that. Wait, did I grab the clay or did I forget? I forget. Grab this. Grab this. So I need... It's like this. Grab a couple of these. You all go there. Come up here. Up you up there. You down here. And bop. Bop. Okay. Well... Here we go. There... Alright, who's trolling me right now? Is it me? How is that even... There's no way that's even possible. Okay, there we go. I guess we do it like that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, this is okay. Well, we're not done with the wet play. We still... Oh, we are. We don't... This is not wet back there. Nice. No, we're not renovating. No, it's not considered a renovation until the renovation is good. Like, you have to complete the first building before you can be charged for a renovation. This is still construction, bud. This is still considered the construction. This is not renovation. This is construction, pal. There we go. Bop, bop. The moist bunker. Only the moistest. And bop, bop, bop. Okay, but we still have this wall. Is this wall wet? No, I don't think this wall is wet. I think this wall is good. A little bit like that there. We're going to do it like that. And then bop, 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 bop. Boom. Shit. This is a modification, a night. This is not a renovation, right? This is just a reimagining of the original plan. That's all. Mm-hmm. Scope creep. Okay, settle down. Settle down. You're not my fucking project manager. Okay. There we go. Okay. So the problem is this is actually way too much room. Wait a goddamn second, chat. What is this? Right. Okay. What's up, Moondoggy? No. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we got to figure out how we want to store. Honestly, we just built an entire room for to store 4 things. Okay. All right. Let's start. Try this. All right. So these are all empty. I need as many of these this week and pop them up here and you down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna be coming back to the run, Dick. I mean, Roofish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So the problem is, we got rid of that. All of these barrels have bullshit in them for 9. There's 9 years worth of bullshit. Let's see. Liters of blueberry. Okay, do you guys have any idea how many buckets that we're gonna need to bucket? Guys, I keep telling you that... I keep telling you that I'm going to try to come back to this one, and then you guys keep shitting on the idea of coming back to this one. There we go. There we go. We'll grab this one. And I don't think there is an... Oh, there is. I think there is an easier way. Post this out. Grab this one. And we can do 30 at a time. I think I can run a 30 banger on this dude right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is actually really easy. I could have more buckets. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what does it mean will cure? What does it mean that it's gonna cure? Do liquids cure? Hey, those ones are done. So that's blueberry. 30 liters. It'll become a band. All right, I'll get those in there. Let's start moving it all down here. Good. All right, so we're gonna bring 20 more of these. All right, so those are good. And this is the red Koran wine. I mean, I think I would really like to start making those armors, right? And there's no world in which we start fresh and also do a whole run and also make it to Forgotten Armor. It feels like the only way we make it to the Forgotten Armor stuff or the Forgotten Armory stuff is if we just keep a run going. You know what I mean? Let me squeeze these and see if we can fill out. Right, that's exactly right. There's no way we make it to, the infrastructure to, make Forgotten Armory stuff from start to finish. Probably. The only way would be is if we come back. Which, I don't know, maybe 2026 is the year where, You know, we demo trench on Mondays, and we do vintage story on Tuesdays, and we fucking do something else on, you know, I don't know. Maybe this is the year where I finally like get a schedule. Where I need 8 L's. Here we go. Yeah, we are demo trenching Monday, Tuesday. As a reminder, vintage story today. Demo trenching probably Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday will be Arc Raiders. Part of that will be duoing with Slay. Yeah, but like other streamers are like, there's just more discipline than me. Yeah, like Sato with Nancy Drew's Day. Yeah. But Sato's like you know, he's a disciplined, well-adjusted, mature adult. You think I need 6? Okay. Valix. I need 7. 6.4. That's 6.4 right here. Pop it in there. That's 50. It's 50 L's, and then we gotta move that downstairs. Empty, and these ones here. Ooh, see, that actually is not gonna work. That's actually not gonna work. But I have an idea. I know how to make it work because I'm a fucking professional. What's the best way to make this all not suck too much? Do it this way. Actually, this part is muy importante. Fuck it. You know what? I don't even care. Hack all these down. These are all empty. I'm gonna bring these down here, and we'll do 1, 2, 3. Giant bales for each type. Yeah, boy, I know it. Here's the problem. We gotta yank the honey back out because the honey has not been fermented into booze. So we're gonna do this, and we'll turn it to 50 liters of mead. Okay, so that is good. And I need my signs down there. Have to make a few more signs. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need the press. I've never had mead. Not even a single time. Is there any chance I can get rid of you and maybe put you here? And then put you here. Put you up there. And the signs, we probably need some boards. We can go ahead and chop all of these down. The jug, bring you down here. Here, I'm going to put the jug here. I mean, you think it would be amazing, but it's kind of weird. Is it? Like, what is weird about it? Like, what do people not like? Is it the texture? Is it like just the flavor? For some reason, mead sounds thick. I mean, I've never had mead before, so I have no idea, but it sounds thick. It's watery syrup with rubbing. Yeah, that doesn't really sound very good. Yep. Yep. Nope. You know what? I would probably pass on that. Let me go get some boards here. All right, grab you. Signs. And sticks. Boards. How many is that? 18. Too many, but that's fine. We got those. And we've got these. I might go ahead and put... Wow, cares in 20 days. I feel like I want to just be silly and wasteful for a minute. But what would just stop me... Let's do a whole fucking row down here just for the memes. Nothing other than wasted time. Wasting time is the only thing, and that's never deterred me. Let me see how this is looking. Good. There we go. Should be at like 90% plus now. 88, 88, 88. Looking good. All right, let's go downstairs. I'm gonna use. I'll use you. All right, so let's murder this dude. And this one is blueberry. We'll do B-berry. Shift down and 32. B-berry, shift 32. This one is B-currant. Well, this one's going to be B-currant. Shift it down 132. Good. You guys and let her. Okay, listen. I tried to be industrious just one time. Be current. This one is likely gonna be mead. We'll do mead down. We could probably pop a big old 32 on this for the sake of that. Okay, and then we're gonna have to probably do the same thing over here. We're gonna do B berry. B currant. Good. We're honoring. We're honoring. This one's gonna be R current. And then this one will be mead. So next year, assuming we come back to this run, which I would like to, we should be able to go ahead and do more. So we'll have like Perry, whatever apple alcohol is, cider, peach, whatever peach makes. We'll be able to do all the fruits. Good. All right, so that is looking good. Now, a couple of problems we have here. We have to make a bunch of mannequins to get this whole process started. And these armor stands kind of trashola. Let me go ahead and drop off all my buckets. Drop you in here. You're coming with me. Buckets. All right, we've got the alcohol moved. Drop off 1, 2, 3 of these. That guy's fine there. Good. And we're going to go drop off all the building supplies. We're going to start rearranging this room and setting up the tailoring shop. All right, so I'm just going to sloppy drop these. You and you are coming with me. I have a bunch of stuff that can just go in the trashola. Good. All right, good. Go ahead and wrap these. Okay, I don't think anybody actually knows how the crucible ended up in there, bud. Okay, nobody. I obviously didn't put the crucible in there. Okay, it obviously wasn't me. Is this Wawa? This is not. Here, dig this out. Some of this replaced. I gotta make this look, somewhat professional in here because I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, it's not feeling very professional in here. This off. We're gonna have to fix that up. And is this water? A little bit. A little bit. We'll just patch that right up like that. There we go. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get this floor. Let's try to make it look like we're professional vintage story players, by the way. Okay. Consummate professionals, not just professionals. You know, we need the type of steel pit that makes it look like we've done this before. There we go. 20 left. I mean, honestly, do I even need... Wait, do I even need these? No. Interesting. Go ahead and pop these in. But if we do this, we gotta pull. You know, you give this one the old yanker. There we go. Looking good. I need this one so we can see in the hole. When do we consummate the professional? Listen, we are professionals here. Do I need... Do not need this hole. Actually, okay, not like that. Hell yeah, look at this. Look at this, team. Yep, get rid of this. And you know what I need? Well, nothing really. I could build us a little stair up in there. Hold up. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. There we go. And the only other problem is... I would love to put a door... Wait, if I put a door... If I put a door right here, like, what happens? No, well, we can't, actually. What a silly fucking question. Alright, just leave that for now. Alright, we'll work this out later. Let's go ahead and eat. I've got bread. We're gonna eat this. Okay, now our next problem is that we're gonna need to bang out a bunch of mannequins. I would like to get a bunch of mannequins, and we're gonna put them all over here. Let's go ahead and grab this guy off of here. Put you in there. And open, change remove, pick up. Now, I do remember there was a problem with the mannequins, like, moving around. Due to some reason that I don't think anybody fully understands, but... We'll see what's gonna happen. So for the mannequins... I need all of these. We're missing a very, very critical thing. What's the laziest way? Oh boy, do I have the shipwright blueprint? Wait, which is the game this auto was hooked on, Coral? Keeper book by... I already forgot what I was looking for. I have to look again. I've already forgotten. We were trying to make ropes. Little of rope. Shipwright. Yeah, I don't think I have the shipwright. Shipwright. Yep. Okay. Looks like we gotta go for... Oh, shit. It's like midnight. Looks like we gotta go farm them the old way. We gotta get them the old... The way our ancestors did. Alright. There's really no easy way. I bet there is an easy way to do this. Well, step one. Let's just grab these. These are supposed to be here for appearances, but I'm so lazy. Oh shit, those froze up. Can you stop it? Can you stop? There we go. Give these a little shavy shave right here. You gotta just hit the right spot there. There we go. Give these a little shave. Good. We'll go to the other side and get the other one. That's 41. I forget how many to a rope here. We'll check on the chickens. Make sure the chickens are doing okay. Chickens are probably a little hungry. And the aurochs... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Oh my god, it does work like that. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Let me get these all cleaned off. For some reason, I thought we had to break the ice to use the scythe on these, but... Looks like we can just hit it with the old schwap there. There we go. Schwap. Schwap. Listen, I don't want to hear anything from these boars until babies happen. When is that? That's only... Jeez, that's only 15. 19. Yeah, the boars still have not given birth. Alright, I need some pine. Wait, did we fluff this morning or no? Always need a good morning fluffing to get things going there. There we go. Ooh, good. We are at... I bet we're at like 93 right now. I bet we're at like 93. 97, 97. Let's go, Chad. Well, well, well. All right, I need pine boards. Grab this, throw them on the floor, then pick them back up. You're that kind of parent want nothing to do with your children until grandbabies have it. Okay, first of all, no. I'm taking very good care of those animals. For the most part, they've had food. Every time I go over there, they just run away from me, right? What am I supposed to do? Mannequin. All right, so... Good, 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 and hammer. There are 4 mannequins there. Up you up here, and there we go. It takes 7 full days of the furnace running to the steel. It is long, isn't it? Let's go in here. All right, so 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try to make it look very tailor shoppy in here. 5. I'm just gonna go ahead and pound this meat real quick. What's up, Arrow? Okay, first of all, this has been on the schedule. This was in the stream schedule channel for anybody that's yelling about streaks. Hey, Ilmern, how are you? For anybody that's mad about streaks, this was in the schedule channel. All right. So here's what I need. I have the Rotten King mask, Rotwalker mask, Rotwalker cape. What would go? I mean, the reindeer herder trousers, maybe. That's gotta be a decent look right there. Let me try this on for size. Let's see. Nope. Okay. We can put the mask on. What the hell? There we go. And pants. How we look? Okay, not bad. Not bad. We could do, I feel like, what are we missing? A hat, boots, and gloves. Let me see if I can find some sexy shit. Oh, I gotta give them some, I feel like their shoes have to be good too. Okay, we have the Rotten King stuff. Ooh, Rotwalker boots. I found his booties. And there's a Rotwalker hood. Wait, Rotwalker coat. Hold up. I had to take a look here. So can they wear... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do we have the whole set? Rotwalker? The Rotwalker hood, cape, coat, reindeer herder trousers. Yeah, I mean, that looks like the whole set right there. We have 2 Rotten King crowns. Oh, no. That's the reindeer herder right there. Aristocrat, barber surgeon. I also have a bunch of marketeer stuff. Rotten King. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lackey shoes. Minstrel gloves. Alchemist boots. I feel like we've got to get everything together so we can just see it better. Are we going on it? Nah. I mean, we'll probably go another couple hours here. We'll probably do another couple hours. We'll probably do like maybe 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. All right. Let's see. Was there... Okay, I have a marketeer cape. Forlorn Hope pants. I saw a bunch of the marketeer stuff. I kind of wanted to get everything like together. The jailer stuff. Rawhide mantle, minor shirt, deep noble, hunter poncho. Is past your bedtime? Come on, Coral. You gotta live a little. We're doing outfits, right? Like, you can't go to bed while we're doing outfits. Messenger shirt. 2 messenger shirt. Aristocrat. Okay, marketeer cape. Shit, it's 2 marketeer capes. We have to throw some of this shit out. Horn riding pants. I thought we had more. The jailer's hat. Okay, jailer's hat, jailer's boots. Do you think their rusty manacles go with the jailer set? Must be. Okay, marketeer shoes. All right, that's a good start. That's a good start. Jailer pants. There we go. All right, good. We got the jailer stuff. Let's go ahead and open you up. So we've got the jailer's hat, jailer's boots, jailer's pants, rusty monocles. Where do you guys think those go? Fucking nowhere. Condition. Those are shoes. They gotta be. Oh, shit. They are shoes. Okay. That's the jailer stuff. The marketeer cape with the marketeer shoes. Okay. I feel like we can start moving stuff into larger ones so we can have a better look in here. All right. Some of these probably are just not going to have a thing. So like the rotten crown stuff. Hold on. Oh, it's so much stuff. It is so much. Oh, jailer tunic. Oh, shit. Good news. Good news. Good news. No, don't fucking do that. Jailer tunic. I'm going to put my rawhide back on. There we go. There we go. The monocles go on your knuckles. You know it's true because it rhymes. Okay, does anybody else see Forlorn Hope pants? Hunter poncho. I don't see anything else that like goes together. Wait, reindeer herder. I know we had some reindeer herder pants. Does anybody know where we hid my pants? Tattered peasant gown. Horn riding pants. I'll bet the great steppy boots go with the reindeer herder stuff. That's got to be right. Like, I can't believe it doesn't work like that. You think they're on the first? No way. On the first mannequin? No, I think we, just open it. There we go. God damn it, Alex. I hate sending you $50 bills, but I love when you pay them. All right. Well, that dude doesn't have any fucking pants now. I can just shift click those in. You guys are not gonna fucking believe this, but there we go. All right, that's good. I don't think we have any other sets right yet. Got Rotwalker, Messenger, Reindeer Herder. All right, let's go ahead and move you. Get these guys out of here. Yeah, I don't think we have any other sets. We have a bunch of duplicates. I feel like we can throw out the duplicates. So we've got a duplicate the wool. Wait, can I wear these? Or are these a step up for me? They're a little better. Plus I have more alchemist stuff. Let me throw out the dupies real quick. Like the rawhide, this rawhide mantle dupie. Here we have another one of these. We have 2 messenger shirts. I'm going to throw out all the stuff. I wonder if we can cut these up and get materials back. That would be legitty. But it's not. It's not how the game works. Good. Wait a minute. 2 messenger shirts. Tattered peasant gown. Commoner shirt. Minstrel gloves. All right, everything else looks good. You know what? I'm just going to put the rosaries. We have 2 rosaries. Get rid of that. Bronze gem. We'll get rid of that. The brooches. Oh, the messenger pin probably needs to go with the messenger shirt. And we have a silver diadem. I bet we could just go ahead and put these onto like whatever here. Shift add item. Shift add item. Shift add item. Oh, they look like a princess. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Why are we wearing the crown? Because we're not the forgotten king. All right. I bet you there's more stuff that we could get going in here, but I think that's a good start for that. Now, however, we need to make a bunch of room in here because we still are going to need a bunch of barrels of things that we can. Hold on. We have to start making some dyes. You know what? I'm sure we can find a use for you. So we're probably going to need to make some dyes. If we're making the Hussar style iron dragoon thingamajig, there is a chance we're going to need red. Oh, wow. Oh, also, I would need red dye and more danted cloth. Red dye is going to... Oh, there's no way this is happening. I need some Cinnabons. Well, I kind of like... I kind of want this to look like... I don't want it to look like a show floor. I want it to look like part show floor, but like part like tailor shop. Like I kind of want some of the barrels up here. Like I could put some of it downstairs for sure, but like I kind of want the feel of tailor shop. You know what I mean? Like barrels with dye in it with the labels up above, and you know what I mean? Like if we need like 20 barrels, we'll put some downstairs, but I would kind of like the look of like lived in working tailor shop up here. All right. So if I were going to do barrels, misery vibes. No way, dude. We could do this wall. All right, here, let's get rid of this. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We need one of every. I know we've tried it before, right? Like, we tried it once before in the wildly successful tailoring run. Let's go ahead and grab. I'm gonna go drop all this out here. But that's what I was saying. Like, we could do some up top, and then some, like, maybe the really common ones we could do up top, and then the rest of them can just go, just kind of like go in the bottom. Just drop all that shit off. There we go. Good. Looking good. I already have the manacles, dude. The manacles are a done deal. How much of this can I squeeze into here? Okay, the books can come out. These glasses, I bet we can put the glasses, the messenger pin. This can go elsewhere. Golden necklace, that can go on a dude for sure. All of this in here. This down here. I can just slap all of this on all willy-nilly. So you. Oh yeah, you guys are looking good. There you go, looking good. Just trying to condense everything down that I can. We have the blue seal. Let's see. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to keep more storage up here. This one is not empty. This one is. Go ahead and grab this. This one, I feel like we could do a little swappy here. And maybe we can put all of our linen crafting stuff in here so that we can get rid of these. Make a little bit more room. We likely don't need this with the lanterns. We do need more lanterns, though. And then we'll grab all of these. Can probably put these back in a little later for some extra flavor, but for right now, we just need the room. Root fish, they will alert. You can go in there. You can come down here. We'll put all of you in here. We're gonna need some more bookcases. You could use one of those. Looking good, looking good. Let's see. How many bookcases do we have in here? We've got a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna put them back in here. It's just I want to know. Yeah, I just want like an idea of where everything is gonna go. Like I want to get this wall kind of like filled with mannequins and start getting some of the barrels over there. I don't know how I'm gonna use the center of the room. I feel like there's more we could do with the center of the room. And maybe we could do quads of barrels. Like maybe we could do, yeah, quads of barrels might not be a bad idea. Do some quads. And then honestly, if we are able to do sets, we could probably label the sets like Rotwalker, Messenger, etc., etc. And then some of the barrels labeled down here. Or maybe we can do the mannequins on the front half, and then the back half can be like the tailor shop with the barrels and stuff. That would be kind of cool. That kind of works. Where did all those tables go? Let me get those tables. And then, you know, we'll go ahead and fill in the dead space with some furniture and things like... I just put a beef load of tables somewhere. They're in my pants. Sorry. Good. Grab these. But if we do quads of... Try this. We would do barrels here. So we could do mannequins to here. Barrels of dye here. Kind of fucks with the windows a little bit, though, yeah? I guess we could also do barrels of color where we don't have windows. And we could put maybe just some decorations on those. All right, let's try to get a couple of barrels going. Not barricades, barrels. And it would just be... this and my sticks, which I put somewhere. I put my sticks somewhere super secret. I'll have to grab those logs. Hey, Zen, how are you? All right, grab these, grab these. I think it was like this. We'll start maybe with 3 of these. Bop, 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 bop. Bring these down here. We'll check the steel in a little bit. Good. And maybe we move this up here. Good. I don't know what we'll do. Oh, I said we were going to do... we could probably put those decorations back on here. Hold on. Where'd the bottles go? Grab like 3 of these. You know what we could do? Let's do this. We could try to do like a little something like this. And another one of these with this on it. So it'll make it look a little like... You know what? I'm going to put that pen back on here. There we go. Looking good. And drop this on here. Maybe a little too busy, but that's fine. Feel like we can work with that. So we can fit one more mannequin in there. We'll move this, and then we'll label all of that. So if we have any dies that we want to do. So I know we want to do the Husser set. And maybe we don't do the Husser red. So it looks like we could do iron green. And the green cloth is green dye, and green dye is water and lily of the valley. Do we want to go? Okay, so our options are. Ooh, what's the black? I like the black. That can't be hard to me. It's like charcoal. It's got to be gray dye. It's water and metal scraps make gray dye. What off? I bet there's a good chance somebody's been throwing all of their script. There's no chance that I've been bringing the gray metal scraps back. Even though, like, I've been tossing them. I've been floor chesting them. The only thing that I knew that we could use them for were the scrap bombs. Boy, that seems like a little bit of an oopsie. Yo, it's complete. It's complete. Are you guys ready for steel? Carburization process complete. Break to retrieve blister steel. All right. Are you guys ready? Hold on. I think let me grab my thingy. I'm gonna go up here and grab this guy here in case I assume I have to handle it. There we go. I'm gonna grab my thingy and okay, here we go. And we'll go back up this way. We really have to reconfigure all of this. Looks like it's ready to go. All right, team. It's real.
Portal mats.
Blister steel. Blister steel. There it is. There it is, team. Coffin lid. Well. How many blister steels? 16. With this one moment, we haven't lost interest. We haven't lost interest. I forget if we could just start making steel tools with these, but there it is, team. If you guys want to see what some sexy ass blister steel looks like, there it is. There it is. You've been doing homework for 9 hours? I mean, listen, what you got to think about is all that money you're going to be making. It is a huge amount of work for the blister steel, but got to remember, is it worth it? Can I work it? I'm going to put it down, flip it, and reverse it. That's what I think every time I think about steel gray. But I know everybody thinks about it a little differently. Why did we not do this? Am I fucking dumb? Hold up. Yeah, we could have absolutely done it faster and cheaper. Yep. And the other thing to keep in mind is that, like, So I'll say this, right? Part of the problem with us making the steel is that it took us so long to get the materials to even make the steel, right? It wasn't hard. Like once we got it, once we got it started, it wasn't really that hard. Well, once we got it repaired, like you got to remember, we could replace like 2 or 3 blocks right now and just make more, right? Like we've got 1 block there, like 3 blocks busted. Like we could just do a whole another one and get it up and running in like 10 minutes versus the hours it took to get the original one up, if that makes sense. So like a tremendous amount of investment went into the first one to get the kiln built, but now all you have to do is repair a couple of blocks every now and then, and you can just keep banging steel. Do we have charcoal? I mean, we just make more charcoal. I have, you know, we just make more charcoal. Char is infinite. Charcoal is the true infinite money glitch. All right, great. If you think about it. Go do boop. And that is the bottom half and top half. We can probably do a boop, boop. There we go. Looking good. Looking handsome in here. Hey, Sai, what's up, buddy? All right. Well, we can do a green dye. All right. If we want to do dyes, we could do... Okay, a blue dye should be pretty easy. It's cornflower. Okay, so if we want to do blue and green... Red, we would need Cinnabons for. Let's see. What about in... Pink dye would be cranberries. Yes, so what's happening, bud? Yeah, if you missed it, guys, we just finished steel. So the steel is done, and we're building our tailoring shop and display area. Okay, Tin Cat, I didn't have a place to put my bed, so I put it here, okay? This fucking dude wants to get his socks rocked off. Or his rocks socked off, I don't know which. We gotta get some lighting down there. Okay. We are slowly building our tailoring shop. We gotta go find some... I bet I can find some Lily of the Valley. It is 2300. Let's go... We're in the bedroom. Let's go to sleep. Sorry to hear, Sai. You know, I hope the best for you, bud. White Ticker, thank you for punching out. Thank you for being here. And fun, gotta go. Totally get it. Totally get it. You here? I'm about to pawn these eggs right now. There we go. Put this back over here. Grab some pie. Let's go get some. We got a bunch of things we got to do this day cycle, but my day in Vintage Story always starts with pie. There we go. All right, so I think we have cornflowers. I have cornflowers stashed somewhere, so we could probably make some blue dye. Where did I put them CFs at? I know they're in here. We have a ton of trees we could plant. We have a ton of, like, animals we could mount. There's still so much left to do. I have to find the cornflowers. Also, we don't have clothes in here, right? We don't. In here. I know I kept a load. I know. I don't know where I would have put them, though. They're not in my pants. All right. Let's do a couple of things here. 'Cause, 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 What do we need for the bookshelf? We definitely need some bookshelves. And we need, well, I just need one, really. One of these, because we have a couple of extra books. And we could put I could put an adorable little bookshelf, like probably right here. And we've got 2 books. We can go bop and bop. Probably could grab a couple of books out of here just to make it look like a little sexier, you know? Like a couple of like it's been well read, well worn. We'll put these in here. There we go. Spread it. Make it look like I read before bed. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'm just trying to like look smart. That's all I'm trying to do. Also, what about a tuning cylinder holder, my bob? That one is very cheap to make. I've got an extra tuning cylinder, so we can go ahead and do one of these. That is a second one. This here, and we can put a tuning cylinder there. And then maybe, we're probably going to end up moving the scroll racks and stuff. But let's grab these here. Performative intelligence. It's the only intelligence I have. Tin Cat, if it wasn't for performative intelligence, I wouldn't have any. All right, that is looking adorable. We have to keep adorabling. Where I just saw some. Okay, you can go there. This can get hung up. Got it. I bet we can make yellow dye with woad. I bet if we just go yellow dye, onions, or heather. What the heather? Okay, so our shopping list right now is going to be heather. Oh my god, this would be so much easier like in the spring. Let's feed the animals real quick. Yeah, I don't know who tries to do this shit like in December. But our shopping list is going to be heather, cornflower, and we do need some cattails, but I'm not really interested in like digging the cattails out of the ice if we don't have to. Let me go take a little looky around. I have a feeling we can make something with woad. Woad blue dye. Yep. Okay, so our new shopping list, our revised shopping list is heather, cornflower, and woad. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I have got tons of woad just lying around. Let's go ahead and just grab all this here. A little look. That heather is kind of annoying. I think there might be some this way. Grab all of this here. How much do you think we need? For woad blue dye. All right, so it is 2 liters of water. It's 2 liters of water in 1 woad. Okay, so 25. I would need 25 woads. So I'm gonna come over here and just take 25 woads, and then that'll be good for that. We're already at 19. I do need woads of this shit, don't I? All right. So for the blue dye, I need cornflower. Okay, it's cornflower or crushed lapis lazuli. That's probably never happening. I would like you guys to all get any idea of me right here. Shit, how far is that? I can run there. I'm not afraid. I've got like warm clothes. I've got pie and a dream. I hate that you're saying woad correctly, but I still think you mean something else. Sounds like you're saying loads, but with a list. No, guys, it's a flower, you monsters. How dare you guys unfamily friendly my family friendly woads? Okay? Please, have some respect. Oh, let's see. All the way down here until I see him. Okay, I didn't even make up Panty Poutine. You guys made up Panty Poutine for the fucking record. All right, bud. Don't you even try. Don't even start with me. I made pantry poutine. You guys made panty poutine. That was you. Okay, yeah, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. No, you know what I meant. I was taken out of context. Brutally out of context, as usual. Do you know what? Do you know what's gonna be terrible? I just thought about this. Like, if I'm gonna duo with Slay on Wednesday, I haven't played Arc Raiders in like 3 weeks. I'm gonna be really out of practice. I'm gonna feel bad for Slay. Like, I was bad at PvP when I was peak. When I was like peak fucking Arc Raiders playing. I was still bad at PvP. I'll just tell the Slay I'm lagging or something. I don't know. If I die. I need all these to make more mannequins. Are we at a stacky? I don't even have a stacky yet. Am I getting shot right now? No way. All right, bud, settle down. I was traveling this way. This way. God, I'm jealous. My son's maternal grandmother. So usually the grandmother that he goes to visit locally is technically his mom's stepmom, but raised her. His maternal grandmother is in town from her home country to see him, and I told my son today, I was like, listen, when you see your grandma today, you need to ask her to make you my favorite Bosnian dish, and that is špinac sa jaja. It is cream spinach with eggs cracked into it, but the spinach that she makes like homemade cream spinach with so much garlic in it that it like burns your mouth in sinuses. It's probably like a near lethal dose of garlic in cream spinach with like 3 over easy eggs cracked in the top of it. It is fucking fantastic. When she came to stay with us when my son was first born, I was annoying. I was like, is there any chance that we can have špinac sa jaja again tonight for dinner? Like, I could just eat it every night. Proper amount of garlic, stuff's good for the body. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. But like, I never cook with spinach, right? So, I didn't realize this. Now, I'm sure all of you like are healthy, like intelligent, well-adjusted adults that like cook with spinach, but the thing that I didn't know about spinach is that like an entire garbage bag full of spinach makes like 2 tablespoons of cream spinach. Like it's insane. Okay, it's fucking insane. You need like 3 garbage bags full of spinach because it simmers down to like a half a bowl of spinach. Holy fuck, it's wild. Hold on, I gotta do the Heather. Heather is for yellow dye, and we need 1 to 1. I need 50. I need 50 Heathers. Fuck, I'm at 39. All right, let's keep heathering. No, Ashita, I don't think she evuis. I don't even know. I don't think that she evuis. I had evuis this morning. Hell yeah, I did. My son wanted me to make him an egg and cheese on an English muffin, so I made him basically a hard fried evui. 48, 49, 50. Buy the frozen blocks. That's probably a good idea. Okay, listen. I need some sexy ass cornflowers, but they're not easy to find. You should have everyone over to my house for breakfast. Well, I could, but then I would have to like, I don't know, but does that like, do I have to hang out with them, or like, can they just pick the breakfast up and go? Like, if I do a reverse DoorDash prayer, where I make the evuis and just leave them on the ground outside my door, and you guys just pick them up. How's that? Is that better? All right, I don't know what these are over here. I'm hoping it's some cornflowers. Let's go check it out. Oh shit. I think they're beans. I don't think there's cornflowers over here. I was really hoping. The cornflowers are a little sparse. Maybe down here. Let's go see if we can find some. I mean, I'm not even trying to be hospitable. I'm just trying to I'm trying to spread my love of evuis. That's really all I'm trying to do, bud. Like, I'm not trying to smash. I'm just trying to hand out some evuis. You know what I mean? Prayer. There we go. All right. What do we think cornflowers look like on the map? Yo, why is this so warm out down here? That's a lot of Auroch bowls right there. Okay, so cornflowers are gonna be in a field. I mean, this way, and they're usually not in big fields. I'm thinking it might be like, how far? Where am I? What am I? I feel like it might be these down here. You win the social awkward off. I will win the social awkward off every time, bud. I'm undefeated. I'm the undefeated social awkward fucking champion, dude. All right, I got a little bit of that purple nurple down here. Some quartz there, bees there. Buttered. I used to be a butter egger. Yeah, I was a butter egger for a long time until I learned the way of the evui. I'll never go back. I wonder if cat mints, can we do cat mint? Cat mints can make grass flower poultice. Health restored 1 for 5 seconds. Duration 5 seconds. Application time 2. There's no fucking way that that's a... What's my regular poultice? Hold on. Cooked cuttings? What is this? Used to make healing oil strong. Lily of the Valley and Catmint. What is this? Healing oil strong. What the fuck? 1.5 health every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Oh, what the shit is Aquavita? Yeah, we're gonna have to think. We're gonna have to think about that one. That sounds expensive. I am not seeing anything I need out here. Ooh, what did I need? Wait, what did I need? Lily of the Valley. Didn't we just need Lily of the Valley? Lily of the Valley for green dye. I mean, we could have just used fucking dry grass. All right, you know what? Fuck you, Lily. Wait. Yeah, fuck you. You know what? I'll say it. I'll say what everybody's thinking. Fuck you, Lily of the Valley. Don't worry, Chad. I got you. All right, let's go. What about cow parsley? Do we need cow parsley for any dye? Cuttings. After 70 hours. Oh, we probably should have made one of those cutting racks. I do want to do the alchemy mod. I mean, I've had the alchemy mod on for like 17 runs now and have literally never done it a single time. If we're just being honest here. Okay, here's the thing. I know that I have some cornflowers back home. I can't imagine where they went. What about a Dwarven Fruzy? Dwarven Fruzy. That also makes the poultice. Now, why does that sound so bad? 1 health restored. Duration 5 seconds. What's the standard poultice? Hold on. Poultice. Just the regular horsetail. 2 for 10 seconds. What the? I mean, I guess over time. What is used for the bluegrass? The cornflower is for dye. I think it's blue dye. But I've got enough to get us 3 dyes. We can start 3 dyes. We just have to go ahead and... Oh, you know what? I think we... Speaking of dying... Like, didn't we dye and leave the boat down here? Yep. I'm pretty sure my boat is right here. Yeah, I think we need the cornflower for the blue dye. Banjos are usually... God damn it. I'm pretty sure we left the boat down here, right? Didn't we? Boat should be up here. Yep. How fortuitous. There's no chance. Wait, what was this? This is all Catmint and Dwarven Furzy. All right. There's no chance that I'm going to find my blue flowers, my... Shit. Like, something tells me... I gotta test this. I'm gonna test it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna check it. I'm a believer. Careful. Sometimes I just have to believe in myself. Gotta have a little bit of cornflower belief tonight. Where is it? It is... Wait. Oh, what the fuck? It's so far. Why? Wait, did it pin? There's no way we've done this. All right, well, it's too late now. We gotta go check it out. If I'm right, then there'll be a bunch of it down here. I don't really think there's anything else we need to grab on the way, though. It would be nice if we had a little shoppy list. What do we got there? Some death caps. I'm not sure that we need those. I am actively avoiding death tonight because we've already died once to some bullshit. That was the name of the bear that killed me. His name is now some bullshit. Oh, I might need some feathers. How do I just like take them? How many feathers do I get for a chicken? Well, I have to do a quick chicken test. Hey, fucker. I swear to God. Hey, I didn't have any beef with you. I was doing a chicken test, and now I gotta kill you. Oh, that's worth it. Where did I kill his friend? Was it right here? Oh shit. All right. Maybe I'll find it if I just murder the rest of his friends. All right, we're almost at a blue dot. I think. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ! No! Do not send me home! Do not send me home! We'll never know. We'll never fucking know now. I was hoping... I don't need the Lily Valley, no. I did. That guy, his name was... I found some bullshit. You know how, like, the wolves... Like, if you deal enough damage to the wolves, they run away. I was hoping... My hope there was that I was going to be able to scare them away. Shit. All right, let's go get these three started. That'll make a great clip for the memes. Well, we might need it. We might need it. All right, so let's check. Let's start with the heather. All right, so the heather was 1-to-1 50 L's of water. So I need 50 L's of water. You heard the name you had for me? He probably did. He probably did. Maybe I should have been a little kinder. He was like, I've got some bullshit for you right here. All right, let's try this. All right, there should be some easy dye here. Put this in there. Let's see. We'll turn into 50 liters of yellow dye after 8 hours of sealing. Beautiful. So that is going to be step number 1. Step number 2, we'll do the woad blue. Then we'll do the green. And that one should be 50 liters of woad blue. All right. So the green, actually, let's make these because we need more mannequins. Good. That gives us 15 plus whatever we had in stock. So I need to go find... I should have a massive stack of dried grass somewhere. Ooh. Guys, we've got the wallpaper, too. We should... should we the Pope back? The next run, we'll never remember it. That's actually a good point. Grab this. And let's see what the green dye. All right, that is just 1-to-1. So we need 50, 24. Oh shit, we have to get the agua. Guess we could probably do this faster with more buckets, but you know what? A boat recovery operation. That is true. That Rootfish. That is true. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and pop my 50 rack in here. And we'll turn into green. All right, good. Let's go grab rest of our shit in here. The rest. Okay, didn't I just put all of the mannequin making stuff in there? Like I'm certain. Okay. I've also never used this wallpaper. I have to try something real quick. Hold on. Does this just go like on the exterior? Hold on. Oh, it does. Let me just pull it back down. Oh, I can. It's kind of adorable. Oh, you gotta really work at it. Okay. Wait, did I ruin it? Okay, well, now we're down 3 wallpapers, guys. Oh my god. All right, that's good to know. I've never used that before. Oh, we've got this. Ooh, well, I've got some sexy wallpaper. You can also attach stuff to the wall with the wallpaper on it. Oh, really? Okay. I'll check it out. Let's bring you and you. And we'll go bonk, bonk, bonk like this. And this one is going to be green. Oh, I can't use this. We've got to use the other. There you go. Get these marked so it looks, appropriate. Green. 36. 30. I think 32 is probably... All right, there we go. This is going to be... Woad. Wow. What just happened there? What? There we go. All right, Woad blue. And the heather was going to... What color? Heather was going to be yellow. All right, perfect. Ooh. But if I should put a sign up here that says, oh, watch this. Dies. 32. Bring it down 1. Save. There we go. Well, well, well. Look at this. My dies there. We can do another mannequin there. DYE, do it yourself-ish. Oh, we can mount some stuff in here, too. Let's do another mannequin. I think the mannequin was like this. In the hammer. This. Wait, no way. No way that's not what it was. Yeah, I was so fucking close. Here we go. Drop this guy here. What the? It's weird. It disappeared. It's there. We would have to Okay. Are we reloading just to fix this? Why do some of them not work? Let's just give this the old college try here. Gray, I think we're going to rep at 10 tonight. I think we're going to rep at 10. If you are here, because I am starving. All right, it's back up. Okay, did we have anything that we wanted to put on this one? Collar. Okay, maybe I can put together a king set. Deep noble gloves. Toilet Sammys? No, I'm trying to I'm trying to be better. Got a noble mask. All right, let's start with this. And bonk, 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 bonk. How's he looking so far? Not bad, not bad. How many spots do we have available in here? The scroll. I still need a spot for the scroll stuff. Minstrel gloves. Horn riding pants. Peasant. I do have the peasant stuff. Tattered peasant gown. Peasant shirt. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, the prisoner binds. So we get the peasant headscarf, peasant gown, peasant shirt. What would the other peasant stuff be? Commoner shirt. Lackey shoes. Hunter poncho. Wait, did I just say we had the peasant shirt? Oh, noble sash. Noble sash can probably go on this guy here, yeah? Open inventory. Oh. Stop it. Where did it? Oh, it's on him. It's on him. All right. Looking good. And we can just be real annoying real quick and just go bop, 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 bop. All right. This one was Rodwalker. Rodwalker. We're probably gonna have to do like a smaller. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to do it. We'll do like a Rodwalker 20. This one was Jailer. Well, we're doing the sets, Gray. Okay, I'm trying to show off our collection of clothes here. You know what I mean? This one is Marketeer. You found a big, beautiful vein of iron. Wait. Marketeer. This one is the Reindeer Herder. This is the Reindeer Herder. There we go. Good. And then this one was like the Noble. In collar, Forgotten Noble. Noble. We'll just call this one Noble. Call this one Noble. Bring it down one here. Get it saved on there. All right. Looking good. I think we're like getting there. We just have to keep chipping away at it here, you know? We have our dyes. Our dyes are being made. Go ahead and... Oh, no, you don't go in there. You go in there. I have so much shit in my pants. It's unbelievable. Let's see. Wait, peasant... Okay, so... Oh, I can do the peasant set. We have the peasant scarf. Tattered peasant crown. And peasant this. Did we have any... Okay, I have 2 sets of alchemist boots. Those can go away. I'm going to give them the linen shorts here. Go ahead and bop you up here for now. I have a what in my what, Choco? I don't even know what I said. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Here we go. Peasant set, looking good. We gave him the linen robe. These alchemist boots can go in the reef. We can reef them. I have a couple of pairs. There we go. You said I had shit in my pants? That does not sound like something I would say. No way. Let me put this up here for now. And with another sign here. Bop. And then this one is gonna need... Oh boy. Well, this is silly, but we don't have time to run in the other room here. Peasant. Good. There we go. Hell yeah, look at these sets coming along, and we're making a little bit of room here. Blackguard pin, we've got the rusty monocles, we've got this, an embroidered coif. Good, good, good. So we can probably go ahead and move all of this in here now. Just kind of condense. Okay. And you, and you. All right, that's good. We've worked through all of our benches so far. So we've got kind of our setups here, and we've got this here. We can probably do a little more over here. I like these because the barrels would block the window, and we've got our crafting stuff in there. What I'll probably do in this room is another set of mannequins here, maybe with... You'll do mannequins here with another barrel of dye here and barrel of dye here, just to kind of break up the look a little bit. I don't know how we're going to use the center of the room very well, or these sides, but we can probably... Maybe we can do some storage on the bottom here. That wouldn't be too bad. How many more mannequins can we make? We can do a couple more. This guy out of here and this guy out of here. And honestly, I'm just going to keep filling my pants with shit here, but let's grab this and this. We can run these downstairs where they belong. I guess we could probably put them here because we're going to have to do a little bit of crock pot cooking anyway. Put you here. And we'll drop these guys in here. That peasant shirt we got to throw out. You can go in there. All right. We can do another mannequin. Ooh, game lag there. And we have enough for 2 more mannequins here, and here, and here, and pounding. Here we go. Good. 2 more. Well, I always wear my pants-shitting pants to the stream because you never can be too sure. You can never be too sure. I don't know that I... Is this guy for real? Is this guy coming out of my basement right now looking to get beaten down? There you go, bud. Toss this. All right. Let's see if we have any more sets that we can work on here. I don't think we have any sets for these last 2. The Marketeer Cape, I think we already have on the Marketeer set. All right, so that one's... We can just toss that. Marketeer Cape is trash. Leather bracers, warm boobs. Some of these are just really generic. Shepherd, I don't know if we have a Shepherd set. This blue seal can go on somebody. Forlorn Hope pants. I think we had another Forlorn Hope item. Shepherd. Heavy belt. Aristocrat shoes. Miner's belt. Prisoner binds. Minstrel. Blacksmith apron. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can just tuck this on somebody. I'll give it to this person here. There you go, my friend. That matches your hat. You're looking good. I don't think that we have any other sets, right? Write me out for zoomies? Oh, you got them zoomies going on. So if we wanted to do my idea, which I think we probably do, we're going to go ahead and move this table. I do feel like there's a good argument maybe for the resin. I hate shit by the door like that, but I don't know if we really have much of a choice here. Do we want to do another dye barrel? We could do a dye barrel there and a dye barrel there. Just to break up the monotony of the look a little bit, if we really wanted to. How we're going to use this space up there. We also can mount... we can definitely mount some animals in here. If you guys are into animal mounting, we could probably do a little bit of mounting. We've got some... We definitely have some animals to mount. Go drop all of this off. And what do we not need for now? I can clean this up. You can go. You're going in the trash. The pies are coming with me. 100% getting pied right now. Ooh, that's the type of pie that just fills you right up. Hell yeah. You're coming with me. You can go here. I gotta keep my feathers. You're getting trashed. You're getting trashed. All of you are getting trashed. Come out to my reef here. Sorry for the inventory management, but all that stuff goes right in the hole. Oh, we actually got all of these back. Okay, you know what we should do? Actually, I'm gonna put you here, and you come back with me, and you here. So we have the coffin and the lid back, which is good. Wait, what was this? Oh, my jerkin. Okay. Does it show up on this thing now? It does. All right, my jerkin is now visible. Drop you. You need a new home. You can come with me. Muddy gravel, you guys can come to the reefer. Drop you, drop you. You stay with me. You all can stay with me. This can go back in here. You can go in there. We have 2 of those. I do need another scroll rack. You know what we could do? Okay, I got the idea now. Here, get rid of this. And just give me all of these. I got it. Knock this down. You could do an adorable little scroll rack nook right here. With you here. We'll find some more tuning cylinders for there. And we can make a second scroll rack. We just put all of our stuff away. Oh shit, we need a set of... We need 1 nails and strips. I don't think we're gonna find it. Boy, there is a really weird amount of shit that somebody's just throwing into all of these. You come here. Yeah, we don't have enough nails and strips just yet. Close some of these doors up. Skin this guy. Yeah, thank you, Coral. I like to make my jerkin available for everybody. You know what I mean? Just so nobody feels left out. There we go. Honestly, Gray, I think we're probably good now. I don't think there's anything. I mean, we got this filled out. We're okay. Well, it's a fucking party down there right now. I mean, listen, tonight we got this steel done. If you guys didn't see. If you guys didn't see the steel, we've got our first stack of steel right here. 16 blister steel. We've got to replace 3 blocks in our kiln, and we can probably make some more. We got our wine cellar dug out. We got our tailoring shop started. We're just going to continue kind of like making this look better and better as we go. We're going to fill out more and more sets as we adventure. And we'll just continue making this look more and more homey as time goes on. As a reminder, guys, I will be back tomorrow morning between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Monday and Tuesday this week. We will be trenching demos where we take demos off of Steam that are like 1 or 2 or 3 days fresh. I'm not looking for the best of the best. I'm just looking for like just wacky, zany bullshit. So Monday, Tuesday will likely be demo trenching. Wednesday will likely be Arc Raiders. We'll be doing some collab with Slay 3K for part of that. I'm guessing probably Wednesday, Thursday will be Arc Raiders. So thank you. I could tell that Coral and some others were nodding off. I didn't want to keep you guys up all night. So I'll give you back a little bit of your time. I am starving. I am thirsty. And I'm ready to go... Get something to drink and eat and get a little rest after a long but great weekend with my boy. We will be coming back to this run. I don't know when it's going to be, but we're going to go see Delaria right now. She is delightful, and we're going to say hi. Thanks all. Have a good evening.